I tell you why I write these songs, but you'd never understand. Why would I tell you anything? I'd never tell you anything, 'cause you'd bounce it around. Get those thoughts outside your head. Get all of them out. You can't keep a secret. Baby, nothing of what you said is true. You can't say I didn't warn you. Hope you bump into your conscience that has left the decency to state the facts. You are a chismosa. Chismosa. I don't know what you've been told about me, but I hope you weren't listening to anything that they said. 'Cause maybe, baby, it ain't true what you heard. Sometimes meanings become blurred, so I don't want to hear a word. Don't want to hear a word leave your mouth, 'cause that would leave me here without a doubt. You are a chismosa. Tell me that you aren't in the wrong, but it was you who passed it along. Now things are confirmed. Baby, nothing of what you said is true. You can't say I didn't warn you. Hope you bump into your conscience that is lacked the decency to state the facts. You are a chismosa. So you say I'm in the wrong. Well, baby, that's a lie. I tell you why I write these songs, but you'd never understand. Why would I tell you anything? I'd never tell you anything, 'cause you'd bounce it around. Get those thoughts outside your head. Get all of them out. You can't keep a secret. Baby, nothing of what you said is true. You can't say I didn't warn you. Hope you bump into your conscience that has left the decency to state the facts. You are a chismosa. Chismosa. I don't know what you've been told about me, but I hope you weren't listening to anything that they said. 'Cause maybe, baby, it ain't true what you heard. Sometimes meanings become blurred, so I don't want to hear a word. Don't want to hear a word leave your mouth, 'cause that would leave me here without a doubt. You are a chismosa. aren't in the wrong, but it was you who passed it along. Now things are confirmed. Baby, nothing of what you said is true. You can't say I didn't warn you. Hope you bump into your conscience that is left. The decency to state the facts. You are a chismosa. So you say I'm in the wrong. Well, baby, that's a lie. I tell you why I write these songs, but you'd never understand. Why would I tell you anything? I'd never tell you anything, 'cause you'd bounce it around. Get those thoughts outside your head. Get all of them out. You can't keep a secret. Baby, nothing of what you said is true. You can't say I didn't warn you. Hope you bump into your conscience that has left. The decency to state the facts. You are a chismosa. Chismosa. I don't know what you've been told about me, but I hope you weren't listening to anything that they say. 'Cause maybe, baby, it ain't true what you heard. Sometimes meanings become blurred, so I don't want to hear a word. Don't want to hear a word leave your mouth, 'cause that would leave me here without a doubt. You are a chismosa. You tell me that you aren't in the wrong, but it was you who passed it along. Now things are confirmed. Baby, nothing of what you said is true. You can't say I didn't warn you. Hope you bump into your conscience that is left. The decency to state the facts. You are a chismosa. So you say I'm in the wrong. Well, baby, that's a lie. I tell you why I write these songs, but you'd never understand. Why would I tell you anything? I'd never tell you anything, 'cause you'd bounce it around. Get those thoughts outside your head. Get all of them out. You can't keep a secret. Baby, nothing of what you said said is true. You can't say I didn't warn you. Hope you bump into your conscience that has left the decency to state the facts. You are a chismosa. Chismosa. I don't know what you've been told about me, but I hope you weren't listening to anything that they say. 'Cause maybe, baby, it ain't true what you heard. Sometimes meanings become blurred, so I don't want to hear a word. Don't want to hear a word leave your mouth, 'cause that would leave me here without a doubt. You are a chismosa. Tell me that you aren't in the wrong, but it was you who passed it along. Now things are confirmed. Baby, nothing of what you said is true. You can't say I didn't warn you. Hope you bump into your conscience that is left the decency to state the facts. You are a chismosa. So you say I'm in the wrong. Well, baby, that's a lie. I tell you why I write these songs, but you'd never understand. Why would I tell you anything? I'd never tell you anything, 'cause you'd bounce it around. Get those thoughts outside your head. Get all of them out. You can't keep a secret. Baby, nothing of what you said is true. You can't say I didn't warn you. Hope you bump into your conscience that has left the decency to state the facts. You are a chismosa. Chismosa. I don't know what you've been told about me, but I hope you weren't listening to anything that they say. 'Cause maybe, baby, it ain't true what you heard. Sometimes meanings become blurred, so I don't want to hear a word. Don't want to hear a word leave your mouth, 'cause that would leave me here without a doubt. You are a chismosa. Tell me that you aren't in the wrong, but it was you who passed it along. Now things are confirmed. Baby, nothing of what you said is true. You can't say I didn't warn you. Hope you bump into your conscience that is left the decency to state the facts. You are a chismosa. you say I'm in the wrong. Well, baby, that's a lie. I tell you why I write these songs, but you'd never understand. Why would I tell you anything? I'd never tell you anything, 'cause you'd bounce it around. Get those thoughts outside your head. Get all of them out. 'Cause you can't keep a secret. Baby, nothing of what you said is true. You can't say I didn't warn you. Hope you bump into your conscience that has the lights. The decency to state the facts. You are a chismosa. Chismosa.
What is good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Friday night, hanging out with Spencer and Javier. Alyssa's lurking, she said. She's working a double shift. So don't say anything mean to her. She's been working real hard. She needs that encouragement to get her through this last little bit of her double. Present. What's up, Bagels? How you doing, man? Man, you hit like all the Final Fantasy streams. You're like on Final Fan TV. You're on Subtext. You're probably doing all of it. You're like, feel like you're, pulling strings. Just, you said you were gaslighting Subtext viewers the other day. What sort of seeds of distrust are you sowing in our stream? I just kidding. You yap a lot. No, it's good. I like you being in the community, man. It's good that you know what's going on because I'm not that in tune. I try to log into other people's streams and kind of see what people are talking about, but to be honest, I don't really know what everyone's doing. I didn't push Twitch, Javier. We're good. Javier says, yes, Franco's on. Everyone say hi to Franco at work. In Australia. I'm not going to do the shrimp on the Barbie thing. It's fine, man. You probably have this awesome accent, Franco, which automatically makes you way cooler than us. I could be wrong. Maybe you don't have it. Javier says, yeah, and talking about life, not any Final Fantasy. I know, right? Just talking about how you guys are doing. Javier owns his own business. He's his own boss since 2008. That's the dream. Way cool, Javier. Franco says, how did you know I was at work? You told us last time, remember? We're learning more about you, Franco. You said that when we stream, it's like the daytime for you. So we know that you're working. I hope you're doing awesome at work. Hopefully my jabbering won't be too annoying. But yeah, anyway, so tonight's stream, guys, I got the schedule here in front of us. We've got our 3 topics, our 3 items of business. Okay, it's 2:05 p.m. Saturday here. See, I assumed, I'm like, oh, it's Friday. He's probably working. So I could have been wrong. You're like, well, how did you know I was at work? Maybe you don't work on Saturdays, but apparently you do. You're speaking from the future. Tell us, what is it like in the future, Franco? In the year 2025. December 6th. That's crazy. You always get the game releases first. Australia gets them before anyone else. You've been playing Metroid Dread since 2 days. Yeah, give us the lottery numbers. Alyssa, be quiet. Go back to work. Just kidding. Anyway, yeah, so today I want to go over the Game Awards. Subtext again was tweeting out some things about his opinions about what was going on with the Game Awards and how motion capture, that's a big talking point right now, that motion capture artists aren't getting recognized for their work, and it automatically goes to like Charlie Cox, and Charlie Cox is the one that's like bringing attention to it. He's like, give all the accolades to them. And I thought we could maybe jokingly, like, actually these aren't jokes. I think we actually could clean up the Game Awards, but it's naive to think that, because of course if we could change it, then why haven't they done it yet? But anyway, Charlie will win, mark my words. It's not happening, Javier. Okay, so, but we should talk a little bit about the Game Awards. Then I think we'll make another GIF. I learned a little bit about doing it on stream. We could have another vote. We'll see if Aerith loses. I'll allow Aerith to be in the running again. But, you know, we'll have Cloud, Aerith, or Barrett, or Tifa. I know that he's Daredevil here. Yes, I know who he is. No, he's Gustav. That's all I care about. And then we'll get to some Final Fantasy Tactics. So, anyway, that's what we're going to be doing today. If you guys have suggestions on like how we fix the Game Awards, if you don't think that they're broken and that they're fine the way they are, whatever, we're just going to kind of joke, not jokingly, but we'll present some of our ideas on how we can do it. Why did you say Tifa in slow motion, Spencer? I didn't say Tifa in slow motion. Oh, was I like thinking? I was just thinking about all the characters. I thought you meant like, because all my GIFs and my animated stuff are slow motion. But Biggle says, I mean, the Game Awards doesn't really take the audience feedback into consideration and makes changes from year to year. Yeah, I know. Nothing we say will change it, but I think it's obvious. I want to play a clip. Subtext tweeted it out, but it's from Alana Pierce. If you guys don't know who Alana Pierce is, Alana Pierce, here, let me, this is Alana. She used to work at IGN, and she went to Funhouse, and now she worked at Sony Santa Monica, and now I think she does her own thing. She's like pretty well known in the gaming industry. She also does award shows. She's done her own award shows and stuff. So she's like made a name for herself and really knows this stuff. And she kind of talks about, subtext here was saying like, I would love this, but, you know, response to her message. This is just saying like the cast of Claire Obscure Exhibition 33 have called for more award categories to be added to the Game Awards. Funnily enough, I think that we should get rid of some categories. I guess that's my hot take. But, you know, to highlight motion capture performers, because that's become such a huge part in games, right? But anyway. Is she a bit controversial? Yeah, she has her own opinion. I don't like agree with everything that Alana says, but like I'm just saying like she knows the industry because she's been on the jury before, right? For many years. She worked at IGN, she worked at Funhouse, she had some opportunities to vote and to talk about it, right? So that's why I wanted to play this clip. And Subtext was talking about it. He's talking about how it's unfortunate the way the voting like happens in the Game Awards. Let's see. Oh, I said does, not doesn't. Gotcha. Yeah, I read that wrong. Sorry. I'm just trying to make Bigglesworth seem mean towards the Game Awards. The Game Awards does take the audience feedback into consideration. Yeah, they do make changes each year. Yeah, that's true. Because there was that one year when they were like playing everyone off the stage and they had like no time to talk about it. But I feel like people have been saying the same things about the changes that should be made, and they have to fit in the advertising people, and they have to, you know, fit in the people that have paid big bucks to be on the stage. So I think with that in mind, I think I have like 3 steps that we can do to fix the Game Awards, but let's see what Alana has to say about the Game Awards. Franco says, yeah, the Game Awards don't reflect what I see in the industry. Javier says, I know. Okay, so why do you think Alana's controversial, Javier? I'm interested. I know her since she wrote in a Zelda fan webpage back in the day. Yeah, she was like someone who just was really into stuff, and like she would write on fan pages. She was into toys. I think she got hired and she went to IGN because she was like the toys editor, and then she like whatever. But she's good. I think she's like a smart, capable person. I don't agree with everything she says, but I kind of like what she says here. Bigglesworth said, you got back to, I was saying it backwards. They do. Yeah. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Cool. But Bigglesworth had a couple things that he thinks he should, like, that we could do to change, and we can talk about it. But let's see what she says.
Matter to dev teams and people.
Let me know if the volume's okay. So Jolie's not
a recognition of their work on.
Sorry about Jolie. So Jolie was watching the stream on Wednesday, but she was watching like an hour behind, and the volume was bad. So my desktop audio, which is like the screen that we're on now, right, was pretty awful. And I was just making you guys listen to it, and you guys kept making Silent Hill F. Fix your volume. Yeah, she's watching. You guys were making Silent Hill F comments, and I was like, what are they talking about? But then I went back and watched it, and it was like we were, editing the GIF in slow motion, and I was making you listen to the volume, and it was awful. So I'm very sorry. So if it sounds okay, let me know. Hey, what's up, Plan C? She used to work at Sony Santa Monica, but I think she like left it now. She's like popular enough. She has enough following. I think she has a Patreon. I think she does some things like some consulting, because I know she has like her own like kind of indie game awards things that she put on. So she'll be like fine, but she moved back to Australia because her parents were getting older, I think, and she wanted to like not be so far away from them. Javier says she was pursuing a writer career. She was really private, but once she got into IGN, they saw she was a looker and put her in front of the camera. She is from Franco's country. I know that she's Australian. Javier. That's not controversial. I mean, if you're an attractive person and you know, IGN obviously wants, like, they used to have like their daily fix, and it was always hosted by like their, attractive girls. Now they don't do that as much. I mean, they have, I'm not saying that the people that host now are not attractive, but they just have like guys do it and girls do it or whatever. Anyway, that's not my point about a lot of hairs, but she's just someone that is well known in the industry. And she's done this a lot. So anyway, and she's a voice actor in Dispatch. Cool. Javier says, welcome to her stream, enjoying the trolling on Spencer. She wasn't trolling me though. She didn't understand. Everyone thought Jolie was joking, but she's like legitimately telling me your volume's kind of bad, turn it down. My country, she's from Midgar. Are you from Midgar? Because she's from your country. She's from Australia. I don't know if you're actually from Australia, Franco. We're just making assumptions about you. Yeah, that's good background, Javier. Anyway, so she talks about her background and what she's done. It's like 4 minutes. Let's watch it.
A huge stage, and in some cases, these people may. Awards part does matter to dev teams and people who work in the industry. I get that. It is a recognition of their work on a huge stage, and in some cases, these people may only experience this kind of thing once in their entire lives. But because of the way the jury works, it both shouldn't mean that much to you if you don't win, and especially shouldn't mean anything to you if you're just an audience member who is not involved with the creation of these games, nor literally invested in their sales. This video is...
So she's telling us, the audience, that we shouldn't be invested in like who wins or loses because of the way the jury works. She's like, of course, if you're a developer, that's going to matter to you because you get that big statue and you can put it on your game and it'll help sell copies. But she's like, the way it works is like not so great.
Directed at gamers, not at game devs who have a different perspective, understandably. Let me explain. The Game Awards voting is literally just a bunch of people who never communicate, sending ranked lists to the production company. I feel like jury implies that there is deliberation, but there isn't even a conversation. I've seen people suggest this week, like say there's collusion, as though the jury has a collective agenda. These people do not even talk to each other at any point during this process. They don't even know each other. They sometimes don't even speak the same languages. The process of voting for the Game Awards, for me, has always been looking at the categories and writing the names of 5 or so games in either an Excel spreadsheet, which is what we did while I worked at Funhouse, or a Google form, which is how they did it when I worked at IGN, next to each of those categories in accordance with my personal opinion. Then the other people who work at those same companies with me, who I also didn't ever talk to about this really, do the same thing, and then all of those games are tallied, and the ones who the most people entered get sent off to Jeff Keighley by either Elise Williams at Funhouse or Dan Stapleton at IGN. The Game Awards team then does this, but with every single team who they've...
So when she worked at like IGN, I think IGN might get more than like 1 or 2 votes, but it's kind of weird because if you read, she's going into the Game Awards website and she's like highlighting certain things, right? But there's a thing that says like the entire outlet gets like has like one say or like one vote, right? Which is a little strange because I get it that some outlets are like just a podcast, like Jolie, me, and Ernest or whatever, right? There's some that are like IGN where they have, you know, like maybe 401k benefits and like retirement plans and health insurance. You know, there's all these different outlet things, and they have such the jurors run the gamut of like the spectrum of game journalists and people that discuss games, right? And as I'll discuss later, there's some people that I don't think should be voting at all. But right, so when you worked at IGN, you got to throw out some things, and then people would tabulate them, and then the reviews editor or whoever was in charge of it would like tally up everyone's votes, and then they would find it down to like one list, and they'd send it in. I get that they can't have like tens of thousands of ballots they need to go through. They need to condense it, but it's not very specific.
Asked to participate in the jury, they, I don't know, Excel spreadsheet or something to see which games got the most nominations in each individual category, and the top 4 or 5 or 6, those become the nominees. It's effectively just a giant popularity contest. It isn't some super thoughtful, in-depth process. I can't even guarantee that half of the jury members aren't just like putting these numbers in at the end of a busy workday, considering they don't get paid to be in the jury.
Okay, so my point on social media was that I don't care that it's like a popularity contest. I think that's actually kind of good. She goes on to discuss later about other juries that she's been involved in, like the BAFTAs or the DICE Awards, and then you can kind of see the two differences. So right now, it's just like people send in stuff, they make the categories, and this is what she did for other jurors.
And their votes are basically run the same way as an election. Game Awards does not ask for an explanation. In fact, did you know that if enough people wrote in a game that did not even fit in a specific category, because the Game Awards doesn't really define their categories hyper-specifically, it would still be accepted. Like if 75% of the jury in 2025 just happened to write in that they thought Duke Nukem Forever was Game of the Year, Duke Nukem Forever would be nominated as the 2025 Game of the Year, and the jury would be right to do that, of course.
Hell, I'd still hit it.
The categories are not heavily narrowed.
You're so funny, Alana. Well, right. So like, she's just saying that like people could write in, and like the problem is the Game Awards categories are poorly defined, and I think that's one of the main problems. Is that there's a lot of weird categories. There's some that should be like people saying motion capture artists should be recognized. There's some there I think they could just take out entirely, and they're so whatever they say they can just throw in things. That's why you get stuff like Elden Ring DLC, and everyone, that was a big controversy last year when it was like Shadow of the Erdtree, and it was like, we don't want that game in Game of the Year nominations, but enough people just said it was their favorite and they wrote it in, and so Jeff Keighley doesn't have a choice. He's just like, okay, like they voted for it, so we're putting it in, Let's see what you guys are saying. Bigglesworth said, I think to be more accurate, the audience shouldn't ascribe more importance to it than it is warranted once you understand how it works. Yeah, got you. I agree, Bigglesworth. So it's like, we stress so much about like, oh, like it didn't win Game of the Year, but it's really not that huge of a deal, right? Plan C says, IGN gives away 7 out of 10 award. Javier, basically they are fake awards. Jeff wanted to do video game Oscars, make it an event for gamers. That's why I don't care for them much. They became the Super Bowl of gaming now. That's true, but the problem is they're the most prominent game awards. Like it or not, even though that they don't matter, kind of like what you're saying, what she's saying, what Bigglesworth is saying, is that like they're not very well thought out, like the BAFTAs or the DICE Awards. But do you guys get hyped for the BAFTAs or the DICE Awards? I don't think you do. Maybe you do. I kind of doubt it. Because they don't have trailers and they don't have world premieres, and they're not going to, Square Enix isn't going to go and drop Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 in their show. Does that make sense? So there's a reason why the Game Awards are so popular, because people are going to tune in. but it doesn't feel like an award show sometimes, and people take it more seriously than they should because we're talking about the jury's just not super well defined. But I think we could. That's what I'm saying. We could fix it.
Down, so the members of this jury who do not talk and could have completely different reasons for nominating whatever game in whatever particular category can come up with kind of anything. Comparatively, other juries I've been a part of have been very in-depth. The BAFTAs specifically actively reach out to individuals and ask if they're willing to act as a jury for usually only one individual category. I was on Best Indie Game for the BAFTAs a few years ago. They asked if I would judge Best Indie Game for the BAFTAs. We ended up with a long list of games that we were required to play. Like, it's part of the agreement. If you agree, you are agreeing to play the games. And then you get on a Zoom call or Google Drive, I don't know, like Teams, whatever, with other members of the games industry, largely game developers, though also some games journalists. And you have to debate which is the one that you think is the most deserving. Then after that debate, you write in, considering the arguments other jury members have presented with your pick for winner. You can keep your vote a secret still. The team of people doesn't act like a legal jury where like they collectively have to just put one answer forward. You instead all still get to vote individually. And then from that, the BAFTAs sees what you all submitted and the winner is picked from that based on the one that received the most votes. Very different to the Game Awards. It's why it's like every year there's drama, and every year I feel like making a video along these lines where I'm like, you have to stop taking this show this seriously. You have to. It really doesn't have a lot of thought put into it. You awards part.
Okay, so I agree with some of the stuff that she's saying, and I think some of the other stuff is like, it's fine. Here's the Game Awards website. I think what she's describing about the BAFTAs, where you have to be approached individually, specifically for a single category, is much better than having an entire outlet just kind of vote on every single category. Why is that? I think if there's a category of nominees, I think the nominee process is okay the way it is. I know it's not great, and they miss a lot of stuff like Sonic the Hedgehog 3, and they should take a little bit more time and care for the nominees. But if you're going to source, like, well, let's go to the jury here, okay? So this is the jury. This is just the US, right? These outlets in the US. And then you've got people in the UK and Argentina and Belgium and Canada, and it just goes on forever, right? There's lots of people that are part of it. I think that's a big enough sample size for them to be like, okay, like our favorite game of the year was this. And if they know like they have these categories that they got to fill it, like give at least 5 games, they're going to take enough thought to like at least, you know, get a consensus of what were the most popular games in those categories. If it was just like 2 or 3 outlets and they had to fill out the whole categories, like all of them, I think that would be a disaster. But because it's like a global jury of like over hundreds of, you know, outlets that are doing it, I think just by the sheer sample size and numbers, you're going to get the like most popular, like best games. I mean, obviously you might miss some indie game that was like super popular, but you know, there's a category for indie games, and that's there to help you understand, like, you know, it's like we need to focus on those ones that might be overlooked or whatever, you know. But here's my problem. I think from each of these outlets, right? Maybe like Easy Allies is like a Patreon podcast, right? Gamer Tag Radio, pretty small. There's not that many people. But then you have people like Entertainment Weekly. I know Game Informer was shut down and restarted, but they had a decent staff. You people like IGN and Giant Bomb and GameSpot, like they have staffs of people. So like, let's say we go to the categories. So this is like my first fix. I think just like I only voted on these games, and I felt bad doing so because I didn't play every game in the category. And I think that vote is stupid because if I didn't play every game in a specific category, why in the heck should my opinion matter just because I played 1 or 2 of the games, right? So like, let's go to Game of the Year, for example. I have played maybe 30 minutes of Claire Expedition 33, and I have played 0 minutes of all the other games. let's say I worked at an outlet and I had voting potential or something. Obviously, if I worked at an outlet, maybe I'd be playing more of these. But I think there are some people that just don't touch things. Like when Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was nominated for Game of the Year in 2022 or something, I guarantee most people from most outlets were like, that niche JRPG game? Yeah, no, not touching that. We had like they probably had one reviewer on staff that played that game, right? So I think if you're going to be voting on Game of the Year awards, you should like, just like Alana Pierce said, you should sign a contract that says that you played every game. I think to completion, but at least like, maybe like 30-hour minimum or something. And why do I say that? I just think it's disingenuous to say that like that you can like that. I think Expedition 33 is better than Hades 2 because I've never played Hades 2 or Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like that one's like a pretty immersive sim game, right? But it's like takes a lot to get into. Maybe it's like I don't have time for that. Or Death Stranding, It's like you can't vote on that unless you've played all of the categories or played all the games in each category. And the jury could do this, right? So like let's say that Easy Allies hasn't played all the games in every category. That's fine. They don't get to vote in every category. Whoever their representatives from their company are, they should pick a category that they've each played the games that were nominated. And then they should say, we've played these. This person has played this, and this. And like they sign a thing and they've like said, I've played all these games, right? And if you haven't played all of the stuff, then you can't vote. And that's okay. And it's going to like reduce the amount of votes that you get. But from the jury, people that are like games journalists, they should do that because then the votes would make more sense, right? Let's see what you guys are saying. I missed some things here. Bigglesworth said, so Sonic 3 wasn't snubbed on purpose. It's just that 200 people forgot about it. Yeah, exactly. See, if they don't give enough time, like it came out December of last year and they just probably were like doing their normal jobs and they were like, we got to fill out the nominee stuff. I get that that's broken. They should give more time and maybe give suggestions. I don't know if you give suggestions, maybe that would be seen as bad. But, it got snubbed because people forgot about it, right? Franco says, isn't IGN the same people that put the hit piece back against Black Myth Wukong, saying that there wasn't enough inclusivity in the game? I don't know if IGN did that. And I just know that like there's been a lot of stories of games journalists that'll be like, they did this to Kingdom Come Deliverance. They were like mad that there wasn't like racially diverse people. And they're like, it's in like Europe in the medieval, like, I don't know, 1600s. I don't know when it takes place. But it's like I don't like when games journalists try to push their agenda on the games that they're like, whatever. It's like, how about you let the developers tell the story and judge it on those merits, right? Don't try to inject like whatever you think is culturally correct in the moment to fit your agenda. How about you just play the game on their terms, right? So I don't know, Franco, but that wouldn't surprise me. Plan C says it was Screen Rant. Okay, cool. All right. Well, Plan C's always coming in with the answers. Javier says there's nothing wrong to make them the popularity awards, but they don't say. Oh, right. They don't sell them as that. That's the issue, is because the nature they vote percentage should be more player based, not as it is now. Like I like player based because, but the player based vote is always just going to be like the games that you played, because if you're the player, first of all, you get lots of bots and people can like, abuse the system with different accounts or whatever. And it's always going to be a little bit like not as precise. I don't think you should get rid of the player vote. That's why I like player's voice, But, and I think I like that they allow players to vote, but I don't think it should be weighted like super, super heavily. I think it should just be like, I don't know, like a 10% bump in one direction or another, right? And a 10% can be like a huge, winning by 10 points in like an election is a huge deal. So like if it could sway the vote that way, but I don't think it should be like 50% player choice award or whatever. And maybe like whatever, 50% all the other outlets. But I get what you're saying, Javier. Alyssa says, I was not a fan of the DLC being included. Oh yeah, that was awful. It's like, it's just like a bummer because then other deserving games just are like can't fit in that slot. And because Elden Ring already won Game of the Year, it's like you could literally be playing a copy of the Game of the Year version of Elden Ring, and it has like the DLC of Shadow of the Erdtree. And it's like it already won. It already got its flowers, you know. Javier says, I love movies, but I don't care for the Oscars. That's another issue for another stream, but that's me. I'm not about awards, anything. I like when you're watching the awards, don't you feel a little bit of joy when you see someone win? Like it means a lot to them. You know, Jolie and I are all about performers and stuff. And so like last year when Ben Starr was nominated for Final Fantasy 16, was it last year or was that 2 years ago? I don't even remember. But like we wanted Ben Starr to win and he didn't win, but the guy Newell, I can't remember his name, but he did Asterion in Baldur's Gate 3, which is like amazing performance. And it's like cool for them to get up there and accept their award. So anyway, clean up how you vote. I think like I like the idea of having specific outlets go in, and if you can have a representative from each outlet say like I will own the RPG category, or I will own best music. You know, I will listen to all the music. I will listen to all the soundtracks. I will listen. You know, I'll play the games. I will play all the action games. I will play this. Right? They sign it, and then they can vote. And I think that would be much better because right now I think a lot of people, even for things that get nominated, and I know I'm salty for this, but nobody played Xenoblade Chronicles 3, right? Like God of War Ragnarok won best soundtrack, which is fine, and I joked about it on a few streams ago, but like that that soundtrack was like, it was great, atmospheric, you know, but it's got like the three notes that we remember, like bum bum bum, you know, and like. But Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has like one of the most amazing soundtracks. Like there's a mechanic in the game where you play a flute and you send on the dead. You're like it's called an overseer, and you like send people on their way. And they actually handcrafted the flutes that they play out of, and like the amount of tracks in the soundtrack is just incredible. It's like the same composer who did the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. I can't think Masuda or something. No, I could be wrong. I don't know if that's right. But anyway, incredible. But people didn't play it. Nobody played it, so they didn't know. And because they didn't play it, they're just like, yeah, God of War is popular. That's like the popularity contest stuff that like I don't agree with. I'm okay with people just each outlet voting for the ones that they like, but they at least need to have played each game in the category, and they can divide up their staff to meet the demands of each category that requires. So that's my first thing. But then my second thing is like, look at the categories here. Do we need all the categories? Should we add more? I think that the Game Awards has a category problem, but let me kind of read what you guys are saying before I go into my next point. Plan C says, usually just tune in for trailers, music performances, but this year is different. I want to see Sandfall get their recognition. Yeah, like, it's cool, right? Like, seeing Expedition 33, I hope that they, like, just clean house, because they're a small public. Well, I don't know if Kepler Interactive is small, but, like, Sandfall is, like, a new debut studio, right? And they are Ubisoft employees and whatever. It's like, you want to see them win. You want to see them go up there a bunch and be like, yeah, 33 people. I know they outsource stuff, but it's like the AAA industry right now is just like sinking hard. And it's like, these guys made an awesome game and we love all of it. And they made it in a good time frame with very few people. And it's like what we've always wanted, right? And then you get like these bloated teams that are like 200, 300, 400 people in size, and they're crunching and they're trying to get these games out that are like super high fidelity, and they stress over this stuff, and then the game comes out and it's just mid, and you're like, oh, like, you know, I don't know. It's just, and they spend 200, 300, 400,000, 400 million, you know, making those games. It's just unsustainable. So, you know, Sandfall gave us an example of like, hey, this can work if you have a vision and you're there to, you know, make something that you care about. So I hope that they get their flowers too, Plan C. I'm pretty sure that they will. Biggle says she's describing the Iowa caucus of video games. Nice. Is that how it works in Iowa? I don't like the one thing I don't like about her thing. I don't think there should be debating. I don't think that they're like, because then you can have like a persuasive juror that comes in and he's like, Kingdom Come Deliverance is like the greatest thing of all time. And yeah, you guys all like Death Stranding 2 or whatever, or you all like Donkey Kong Bonanza. But let me tell you why Kingdom Come Deliverance is the best and why you should vote for it. Then it's like, it becomes a, let's say you're a timid, shy person who doesn't like to like voice your opinion, but you really like Donkey Kong Bonanza. And then someone comes in and it's like, you need to vote for this. You got to vote for Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I doubt like that everyone played all games. But in the perfect, in my system, they would have at least played each game, right? And they could talk about it and they argue back and forth. But I don't think it should be a debate. I think you should say, I like this one, you vote for it, but you at least have played all of the games in the category. Roosevelt says, I feel like they shouldn't have a set number of slots for people to fill out. Then you get things like fighting game category. A set number of slots for people to fill out. Are you? I see what you're saying. So, like, are you talking about categories like best fighting game, and that's like the year that they had Sifu, and it's like wasn't really a fighting game, but they needed to fill it. That's true. Like maybe everyone just kind of nominates their best. Their I don't know. That's tricky though because like some games want the recognition. I don't know. The categories are a problem too. I think like best debut indie and best independent game, best debut indie. I just think best independent game. Like you don't need debut. I know it's like your first time, but if your game stands out, it's like it should speak for itself. The problem is developers would disagree with me because the more categories they can get, the more that they can like show off their accolades. But how many times do you watch the Game Awards and like it goes to commercial break and then they come back and then they're like, this one for best debut indie, best VR AR, and best esports team, blah, 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 and they just rattle them off, and it's like, great, congratulations to you guys, because it's like our showtime has too much, like we need trailers time, we need time for the popular people to talk, and I think that's lame. I think it's an award show. I think you can cut out a lot of these categories. Like best sports and racing, just call it best sports. And if it's a racing game, put it in there, if it's like, I don't know, if there's not enough fighting games for that year, I don't know, just like, don't try and fill it. Just say there were 3 nominees this year instead of just trying to make up someone, like try and shove something into that category. Like, just make it what it, I don't know. The categories are bad. I think there's too much. And there's some that are missing, like, best motion capture or other things that should be nominated or recognized. So that's a problem for another day that I don't have time to go through, but you can see that there's a problem, right? Let's see here. Swally says you can't play all games in one category anymore. Not even streamers have the time. Well, you totally do. If you're going to be on the jury and you're like an outlet that's dedicated to this, I call BS on that. You have time. You have time to play. Okay, let's pull it up. Game of the year. I know people that have played all of these, right? And they're just like people that aren't on a journalist. It's like, okay, Expedition 33 is like what, 40 hour? Like they should. Oh, I see what you're saying because the nominees don't come out in time. Yeah, that's true. This is like the part where it's like, I don't know, if you're someone who, yeah, that's true. You're right. You've shattered my whole thing. Because like, let's say I'm just assuming that they've played these throughout the year, right? I still think you could have time, but that would require that the Game Awards don't happen like right away. But and that's why the BAFTAs and the DICE Awards are always like later in like March or something, right, of the next year, because it allows people to say these are the games that happen and it gives them time to play them. Yeah, that's fair. I still think that like maybe you could get people like the categories. That's why maybe the categories need to be well defined. So like best RPG, right? Where is it? I don't know. Did I vote for it? I didn't, right? So if you're a big RPG player, it's like you need to like think about, I play RPGs. I'm the RPG guy, right? You're probably playing most of these. So when they get nominated, you can be like, oh, I didn't spend that much time in Monster Hunter Wilds. But also, why is Monster Hunter Wilds in Best RPG? That's like an action farming game. RPG. I don't know. Yes, you get different stats and armor and stuff. But anyway, like, okay, Swallow, you make a good point. But I still think like you could maybe you don't have to beat it all, but you can say like, okay, I will check out each one of these. Like if you're going to vote for it, you still sign a thing like, I don't know. You say something like you can play a minimum of like 5 hours each. Like that gives you enough time to do it, right? But ideally you would have some level of experience with the game. But yeah, so that makes sense. Easy Allies was complaining about Sonic 3 not getting nominated on their podcast. Laugh aloud. I hope they themselves remembered, but that's the job of the people in their position. It's funny because Easy Allies have the reason why they're on the jury is because they have like connections with Jeff Keighley. They always like worked with him. I think Jeff Keighley used to work at Game Trailers, and a lot of Easy Allies are from that. And Kyle Bossman's like a big guy that still works with Jeff Keighley on the Game Awards now. He's no longer at Easy Allies. Anyway, let's see. What if you... Frager says, what if they made it where you had to link your Steam account, PSN, Game Pass, etc., and able to vote? That would be awesome. I think it'd be huge. Like, this is why we're like, Ernest, release the trophy list, right? So let's see what you actually played. So any of the jurors have to be held accountable, you know? I don't know. We take this a little too seriously, but I get how it would be tricky. Plan C says, what stops people from lying about what they played, though? Yeah, that's why you have to link, like, whatever you played on. Show us your Steam account. Show us your PlayStation profile, you know. Any achievements will tell you. It's just the Nintendo games where they could lie. But you could show, like, your Nintendo play data. Yeah, how much money and time does one need to vote for all categories with the legitimate real says vote for most morals is a titanic task. Yeah, it's that's why they need to condense the nominees, because if they got rid of a lot of categories, then they wouldn't just say like best esports game, best esports athlete, and best esports team all like in the pre-show when nobody like knows about it, right? They should do the awards that people care about, and they should give them more weight and time, right? Let's see here. Roosevelt says they should have a list of games media that came out after the deadline of the VGAs. Yeah, I mean, they do they have a cutoff time, right? And that's why those things get forgotten, like Indiana and Jones and the Great Circle. That's actually getting nominated in this round, which is like because it stood out enough, I guess, or because people want to give Xbox finally give them something. But they usually forget about it. But yeah, I think there should be like a deadline, and then like if you're part of the jury, it's like your responsibility is to like at least check out these games, try to beat them. You know, I think it's doable. Swally says not even that. It's a streamer vote at that point. Goaty, Genshin Impact. Yeah, they need some kind of linked account for that to work. Yeah, and it's 10% currently for the TGAs. Are you talking about the audience vote? I think 10% is good. I think the split they have from the player committee is pretty good split. Elden Ring DLC belong in the ongoing support category. Yeah, but even that, like the ongoing support like, you know, best community support, best community support and best ongoing game are like the same thing. Let's look at them. Helldivers, No Man's Sky, Final Fantasy, and Baldur's Gate, right? It's like Baldur's Gate, you've had your flowers. It's an amazing game, but let's go to best ongoing. Oh, Helldivers, No Man's Sky, Final Fantasy 14, and Fortnite. It's like they don't need two of these categories. They're the same. I know that they're a little different. Best community support, gone, right? Best ongoing, sure. Or best live service, best like continuing game, whatever. Ongoing's fine. But like have clear defined rules for each nominee and get rid of a lot of them, and then give each person who wins time to go up and accept their award. Don't do any of this crap where it's like these guys were the winners, blah blah blah, blah, right? Stupid. You can still fit in all your world premieres, you can still do all that stuff. Just get rid of a lot of these things. You know? I don't know. Because I bet like just get rid of all the esports. Content creator of the year. I don't care. whatever, man. I'm not trying to like, I know people work hard and they like, I'm doing that right now. You guys are showing up for me, but I'm not like, I would never want an award. I'm just some guy talking about games, right? I want the developers to be recognized, right? Anyway, so I think you could get a lot of these gone. Let's see here. I'm catching up here. Wow, you guys have been chatting. Okay. They need an expansion and best remake remaster category. See, that's too much. I disagree. I know that's like what a lot of games are, but those games should just fit into the other stuff. Like if it's a remake, I know that it's different. If it's an RPG, it should go into RPG. If it's a action game, just go to action game. Like, or if it's good enough to be game of the year, that's great. We don't need to keep expanding the categories. That's like our problem, right? I get that the developers love that, but it's not good for the show. I think those are like good goals, but yeah, anyway, they should have a DLC category for remake remaster. If it was up to fan votes only, mobile games would likely win everything. Yeah. Brianna White was nominated last year for Rebirth. Ben was nominated. That's right. Okay. Cool. Before that. For Final Fantasy 16. Thanks, Alyssa. I think they should have a best male performer and a best female performer. Having the best performer be one category feels like you're not giving them their justice. Well, I get that, but it's like we give so much credence to like the performers. Like Expedition 33 already has 3 out of the 5 slots, and it's like kind of ridiculous. But like there's so much more that goes into a game and the developers, right? I do think like, yeah, maybe you would add it a little bit to recognize the art form that goes into the game. So I like the motion capture idea because that's a huge part of gaming, right? I think if it's just we focus on female and male, I think that's a little too much because then we're getting into the realm of like Hollywood, because that's all Hollywood is just performers, right? And then you have the sound and the director and all the whatevers, right? But I think simplifying it would be better. I forgot that God of War won best soundtrack, and what track does God of War have? It has that one track. Bum, bum, bum. I'm kidding. There's some good tracks in there, but Senfel had a ton of money behind it. Yeah, okay, so then they had a big old publisher behind that. The game industry isn't sinking as hard as the movie industry right now. Oh yeah, poor Hollywood. What if the total votes is a tie? Need some debate to break it. Okay, so like on the council or whatever, I don't know. They should just have an odd number. Categories should be more expanded. Not put games like Jurassic World 3 Park Builder against Final Fantasy Tactics. The logic is off. I don't know, Javier. I kind of disagree. Because if they're both sim strategy games, it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's a sim game, and so is it. I don't have a problem with that, to be honest with you. They're vastly different games, but they're both kind of that type of game. So it's like, which one did you enjoy most? I don't think they have to have totally separates. I'm saying, I think they should condense the categories. Patriots fan. Oh, you're talking to Alyssa. It's pay to win on a tie. Whoever can give the most money. Makes sense. Many categories are illogical, is what you're saying. Hey, I got the Spanish. I think sports racing is combined precisely because there are not enough choices in some years. Yeah, but it's just call it a sports game. And because that happens a lot. And like, what if there's a really standout racing game that year? Let it bump out like a crappy Madden. If the Madden one just phones it in, it's the same as last year, you know? If I remember correctly, the judges are given 4 slots that they need to fill out all 4 slots. What I'm saying is maybe they don't need to fill in all 4 slots. They didn't play enough games. Yeah, I agree. That's right. That is good, Roosevelt. So yeah, like maybe they're given 5 slots. This is the nomination process though. And then they should just like nominate the ones that they played in that category. And they're like, I can't say to this one, these are the ones I liked, you know. That's still a popularity contest because like the popular ones that get played will get more recognition. But anyway, award shows are hard to do. No one has it completely right figured out, usually because time investment problems. Yeah. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, Roosevelt. Then it's like a bummer because then like games like Xenoblade would never have been nominated because they had to fill out those like 5 slots, and they're like, I don't know, like what game reviewed really well, and they go back and it's like Xenoblade got like a 90 on Metacritic or whatever, or like an 89. So I guess it's good. I don't know. Swally says, yeah. Oh yeah, I already read that. Franco says, I'm kind of surprised they don't have a bestseller category. Sure, the GOTY list alone is like 200 hours, not including 300 other games. Yeah, so you should have one person on staff that's playing Game of the Year, and they should vote for your outlet. Because if it's Game of the Year, most of them have probably played some of the games on that list. Probably a lot. So if they needed to, like, let's say that they were on the category and it's like you're the one representing Game of the Year for our outlet, like they played Expedition and Death Stranding, but then they never got around to playing like Hollow Knight. It's like you got to play Hollow Knight for the next week. You know, you got to check out Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like I don't think it's impossible. The problem is they want to have their awards in December because everyone's got Christmas break on the mind and it's fun to watch it. So that's another problem that they should change. They should have it in February and then no one would watch it. But the awards would be right. Okay, I'm trying to catch up, guys. Sure, let's see. Not including 300 games. Biggle says, if your liberal job, that means you've got an extra 40 hours more than the rest of us to play these games. If there's not enough games to fill a category, then just give the award by default. It doesn't matter. It's just a popularity award. And it's not actually a craft award. Oh, yeah, totally. Not necessarily Biggles worth. Some of those 40 hours have to go into writing the review, making the review, video, meetings, assignments. Yeah. That makes you make a good point, Alyssa. Unfortunately, reviewers do know exclusively just review games as their job. Yeah. PSN is banned in like 70 countries, though. Yeah, that's true. Don't unban PlayStation. We learned about that with Helldivers. They lost access to the game. Release the trophies. I'm finally getting to the trophies talk. Getting rid of categories, especially indie debut, makes it even harder for some people to keep up with the games in there. Getting rid of categories makes it harder? Why do you say that, Swally? Though, if you condense the categories, then you have less to play, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Put the esports people in their own event in the back room somewhere. Like technical Oscars, yeah. You'd better get a best streamer award, Spence. No, that will never happen. Can we get a compromise? Make it like 10 nominees each and give them medals, silver, bronze, or something? Maybe. That is also part of the problem because one game has like 3 out of the 5 slots and still think it's a good thing to have separate categories for the 2. Yeah. Javier says, Charlie will win, huh? Every time you say Expedition 33, I will lobby for Charlie in the chat. It would be hilarious if he won. I don't think he will win. I think Jennifer English, is that her name? I think she'll win. Maybe Ben Starr because he's got a popular name recognition and if people vote the way we've learned how they vote, maybe he'll do it. But I don't know. She did a good job. Roosevelt says, though it's surprising that they have done the best mocap category. Okay, yeah. Mario Kart World, best sports game. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's a racing is a sport. I don't know if you know that, but it's just a sports game. Best strategy game, chess, rock, paper, scissors. I like ending the year off strong, so having I agree. Like I like having it, but we watch the Game Awards because we like the announcements and it's fun before, holiday break. So always says, so you pull nominees from somewhere and then give enough time to play each, still leaves the problem with how to get the nominees. Yeah, I know it's not perfect, but I think that they could clean it up, is all I'm saying, Swally. Take a little bit of time to clean up your categories, condense them, give people proper time when they win their award. Don't just list them off like they're a grocery list, Give them time to get on stage and just thank, whoever. Get rid of best community support, best ongoing, same category. Best independent game, best debut indie, same category. You don't need to get recognized because it's your first time making a game. If your game stands on its own merits, then it just should be part of the best independent game. Best mobile game, I would get rid of that, but that's just me. I'm just not a mobile gamer. I know that's stupid, but these categories are nice, but like, I don't know, like best action game, best action adventure game. It's like the problem is we don't know how to like define the terms, and I bet the people voting on it aren't even sure. It's like, is this an action adventure game? Best RPG. Like RPG makes sense, kind of, except for Monster Hunter Worlds, right? It's just like they're not clearly defined. Maybe they could clean up that. But okay, so clean up the categories, and then have someone from the representative of the jury to give them enough time to at least experience whatever's in the category. But here is my big issue. All right. And I think why some people feel like, okay, it's like Easy Allies. Oh, right. They're like a exclusively gaming podcast, right? Entertainment Weekly. Do you guys go to Entertainment Weekly to get news on games? Do you go to Esquire for news on games? Okay, Game Informer, good. Gamer Rant, good. Gamer Ranks, good. Gamer Tag Radio, if you listen to the podcast, cool. GameSpeak, good, 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 good. So here's someone. I don't know about Inverse, but okay. NPR. How many of you guys are going to NPR to get your gaming news? How many of you guys are going to The Atlantic? Let's go to The Atlantic. Here's The Atlantic, guys. Looks pretty political to me. Can you guys even find where the gaming stuff is? Let's see. Politics, technology, economy, global health features, Washington Week, progress, family, education, books, culture, science, ideas, fiction, photo, planet. I don't know where it would be. Technology, maybe? Chat GPT. Nope. Let's try and find their game section, guys. Is it in culture? Nope. I wonder where it is. But let's let them have a vote in the Game Awards. That's probably a good idea. Oh, wait, let's go some more. Pride.com. Let's go to Pride.com. Yeah. We've got TV, movies, drag, celebs, music, sports, interview, perspectives. Love and sex, health and wellness. That seems like they should be voting in the Game Awards. Let's go some more. Oh yeah, Wirecutter, New York Times. They're a big name. Let's go there. Wirecutter, New York Times. Do you guys know where the gaming section is here? They probably have some person in their editorial team that talks about it, but who cares what these people think? I don't care. That is so dumb. There's so much in the jury. They're good. They're probably nice people. But like Rolling Stone, Pride, Variety, The Atlantic, NPR, Esquire, Entertainment US, it's like, I don't even know. And so then I don't even know like the UK-based people, right? These guys look actually like gamers, right? Pocket Tactics, they all kind of look like it. But Daily Mirror, the Times, starting to get a little skeptical of those guys. Okay, I know VGC and those guys, but as I go on, it's like, there's probably a lot of people that should not be in this jury. I don't know why they are. Whatever. It's like, Jeff Keighley's problem is that, like, he wants the Game Awards to be Hollywood so bad. He always wants Hollywood celebrities to be on stage there. And then they get in there and they're like that one year when they had like a Fast and Furious game that nobody played and it looked terrible. And they have like Vin Diesel there and what's her name? The Rodriguez. I don't know. Michelle Rodriguez or something. It's like, why are you here? Why are you talking to us? We do not care. You have no cultural relevance in our space. Go away and go do the things that you like to do. Do not pretend to know about our space. I'm not trying to gatekeep because like they can't know about games or whatever. It's like, that's not, and I'm sure there's a lot of people at the New York Times or at the Atlantic or Pride.com that play video games. That's great. They shouldn't have a platform. They shouldn't have a vote. Nobody knows about them. Nobody knows. Like, the only games journalist that I know is Gene Park from the Washington Post. And he is not allowed to vote. The Washington Post doesn't allow them to vote in it, but he has gaming article after gaming article after gaming article, right? So anyway, lame, very stupid. Get rid of it. Clean up that jury, man. Clean that freaking jury up, Because these are the people that are voting on the games that we care about so much. And it's like, I bet like half of them don't even like, they kind of phone it in. I don't know. That might be a naive statement, but I think it's kind of dumb. Let's see here. Biggle says, dang, Atlantic exposed. Javier says, well, if the Oscars look like 96 years to give stunt performances an award, maybe mocap actors will someday. We got the time for Charlie to win for the win. He will give mocap actors their time in the spotlight. That would be cool. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, like I said, the Oscars of gaming, so we can get Kojima on his side. Harrison Ford mispronouncing the winner of the Best Performance Awards as he's announcing it. Yeah, it's like, I like, even when Harrison Ford come on, I'm like, that's like cute. He's old, and they got him to come. They probably paid him lots of money, and then he's just like, he has a really good impression of my voice. Here are the nominees. Bye. Or like that time Al Pacino was on stage, and he's like so old, and I feel bad for him, but they're making him do this whole bit, and he's just kind of standing there like clueless. Like, I don't care about Al Pacino. I don't care about Harrison Ford. I like them in movies. I don't care what they think about video games. I don't, you know? So all he says, I know the in Germany juror outlets, and the only one that doesn't have a games focus is Die Zeit or something, but they always do reports on the biggest things in gaming. Okay, cool. So like, I'm specifically speaking to the US, you know, because that's where I live. I know some of these. I know these outlets, Entertainment Weekly, they focus on like film, TV. They have game sections, but it's like, I just tried to show you, like, does anyone go there for their opinions on anything? I don't think so. Roosevelt said, I didn't know that he wasn't allowed to vote. That's weird. They should get Nick Cage. At least Nick Cage plays video games. Yeah, I know. I wanted to cover one country I knew of. Oh, cool. Thanks, Wally. Anyway, like, there's problems, but it's like, I think, okay, one, like, try to have representatives from each juror, like, try to at least, you don't have to vote in all the categories, right? Condense the categories, make them more concise. We don't need doubles of a bunch of these things, right? Games for impact, innovation, and accessibility. It's like, what does games for impact even mean? It's like they have some weird clarification. Get rid of that. Get rid of best debut indie. Get rid of best community support. Get rid of best family game. That's just the Nintendo award. Lame, you know? That's just something they can put on their box for sales. No, not best family game. All right. I know, even as a dad, that's like, I care about getting games for my kids. It's like, you parents, you need to put in the work and find out which is the best game for kids. If the game stands on its own, like Astrobot or, you know, other Nintendo games, it's like, great. Then they'll be considered in Game of the Year or other things. You don't need a stupid category for that. You know, it's just more stuff like best adaptation. It's like, it's fun, but it's just like, get rid of it. You know, we fought over it because they didn't include Sonic. It's like, whatever, you know? Best adaptation is just like more Hollywood stuff. It's like, this isn't Hollywood stuff. Let's talk about games. No, I don't care. Even though Fallout Show was cool, or even we like The Last of Us. It's like, go away. Go away. Lame, you know? Innovation. I don't know. This is me getting, so clean up the nominees, have representatives from each outlet, try to pick people that can represent each category and give them time to play those games and, you know, have an opinion about them, and then get rid of some of these jurors that have no idea. What? Like, I don't even care. I just don't trust it. I don't care about Variety, The Atlantic, The Wirecutter, Pride, Rolling Stone, NPR. You're not gaming outlets. Get out of here. You're wasting our time. Anyway, so that's how we fix the Game Awards, guys. I did it. I fixed them. Everything's good. Anyway, so I'm salty, but yeah, I think she brought up some good points. And, you know, just allow, like, maybe best performance in games, maybe just allow the mocaptures people to be included. Why do we give so much weight to just the voice actors? What if there was such a moving performance that, like, you know, I know Troy Baker, he does like motion capture and he does the voice, so it's like, all right, great, that guy's good, you know? But why don't we just have best performance and allow motion capture people to be nominated? The problem is because they're not celebrities, and the people that vote on them will never vote for them. That's why you have categories, to force people to think about it. But Anyway, no, I can't bring rant cam up. We gotta get to what's really important here. Anyway, we gotta start making a GIF. I gotta shift gears. All right, guys, pull up a remake here. Tell me how you guys are feeling. Who are we gonna make a GIF of? Yeah, it's a tough topic. I appreciate your input, Swallow. You made me question my fixes because a lot of them weren't very well thought out. So, well done. All right, guys. Are we doing Barrett, Cloud, Tifa, or Aerith tonight? Who we making a GIF of? I will let you guys vote. We did Tifa, or no, sorry, we did Aerith last time. I don't know if you saw the GIF. I have it playing right here in the background. What's up? I haven't... We've got UDLS Levy Dornia. Leave a like and leaving a like. Enjoy. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate the like. That's very nice. Roosevelt says, I love Devil May Cry. And the motion capture performance is probably one of the most important things in that game. I wish they got more recognition. Yeah, it's true. But like you know, it's an award show. It's tricky. Maybe have technical awards that they award off screen. You know, it's like Jolie has an Emmy award, and she actually got to go up and be recognized for it. But then other people were just like, here's your Emmy award. Like, you don't get to go up on stage, but you won an Emmy or whatever, you know? All right, let's see here. Roosevelt said, dang, too late. Already voted for Aerith. You can change your vote, I think. All right. So, last time we did Aerith. I always like to warm up this Cloud, you know? Just kind of chop for a little bit. Let me know if the music is awful and unbearable. Last time it was way too loud. And I felt bad about that. But the idea is, so if you guys were here last time, we were making a GIF of Aerith, and I think it turned out pretty good.
No more playing nice.
But we have a few mods that helped us.
No holding back.
And that parry window is huge. It should not be that big. Should not be that big. I'll leave the... We are voting on which character we're going to make a GIF of.
Let's do this. Get ready. Not
I mean,
bad.
if you look how smooth Cloud is, guys. We could always do a Cloud. Can I just limit it right here?
Let's
Or does he
dance,
disappear?
asshole.
We got him.
That it?
I can't play as Yuffie. This is remake, Alyssa. Remake. Yuffie's not in the game. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't played remake yet. This guy's grapple.
That's it.
The stagger immediately. What do I have? I don't even know.
Let's finish this. Let's
Sort of looks pretty good. If I unlock it here, turn off the... Gotta make sure I'm clicked over here. Turn off the HUD.
come on.
Oh no! I got grappled.
All right, that's it. Let's get this in now.
Sword is pretty cool looking. Oh, you're right. I gotta unequip my summon materia. Mr. Biggles taught me that. Yuffie would be cool. Oh, hey, Jolie. Volume sounds great. She's not gaslighting me. She's just here telling me how great it sounds.
Going all out.
I want to, like, get this guy from a different angle.
Don't close your.
Oh no, he put me to sleep. How embarrassing. Losing to Soldier second class. Don't tell anyone, guys.
Not bad.
Let's see, you guys are saying they should just bring back the version of Punisher mode. I agree, dude. Okay. The Punisher mode
Time to get
in
serious.
Remake is so much better. Look at that. None of this, like, flapping from side to side. Oh, I can't do it. Can't do it.
Sloppy. Try this. You're mine.
This looks so good. Look at that. You can go into Berserk right here. Kill it with fire. Yeah. The animation for Punisher mode was just so much better.
Is that it?
Okay, if you're just joining us now, it says we got like 22 viewers. Go and find, I don't know how it works, but go and find the voting. Is the poll still there, guys? Is it right on screen, or is as the chat goes, is it lost? Vote for which character we should make a GIF of. Tifa was in the lead for a little bit. Now I think Aerith is in the lead again. You guys want Aerith again? We just used her cool spell. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen, I think you guys all saw, but what do we do here? This is what we did last time. We got Aerith doing her Ray of Punishment. We slowed it down. That's what we made. So, we can do that again. I will give you guys... Here, let's see what the votes are. I will give you guys 1 more minute to vote. Finish the vote. We have 14 votes and 19 viewers. That's pretty good. Any of you lurkers out there that want to see, let me know. Jolie agrees with Roosevelt. Just launch the intermission chapter. Integrate, Spencer. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm so embarrassed. I'm talking about these guys right now. I do have... I'm wrong. You can play as Yuffie and integrate. That's technically true. What? Spencer, game is loud. She's not gaslighting me, guys. Jolie knows the sounds great. Spiegler says, I understand it might not have the combat simulator ready available for Yuffie's chapter, though. Yeah, I would just have to like go and fight grunts. It's screen minimize. Jolie says it's screen minimized on the top of the mobile Android. The people, I don't know what that is. What are you talking about, Jolie? Now you're starting to mess with my head all over again. Toolman, what's up, man? The people want cloud, but the system is rigged. Yeah, the system is rigged. For me, at least. What? Volume is low? Okay. Oh, you're talking about you're watching on your Android phone. Gotcha. Yeah, I think you can click on it and it pulls it up. Anyway, go ahead and vote. I'm waiting for the clock. It was 8 minutes. We got 14 votes. No one else has voted. Thanks, Jolie. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Trying to do it. Okay, it looks like we see the win. Let's see who the winners are. The mouse is like tripping up here. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Whoo! Look at you guys. No one wanted Cloud Tool, man. You guys want Aerith again. We got Aerith at 43%. Tifa at 29, Barrett at 21, and Cloud at 7. Spencer needs another 500 hours of streaming to develop his ADHD streamer brain jump. Oh my gosh, Swall, you have no idea. I am a terrible streamer. I don't know why you guys are here. I'm kidding. I just struggle so hard. All right, you guys want Aerith? Let's do Aerith. Next time we do this, she's disqualified. I said I'd let her in this time, but I don't think she has any cool spells. This is just gonna be like, what can we do for Aerith that's even worth recording? I'm kidding. Let's see. I was telling Jolie, I'm like, they're probably gonna vote for Aerith. The winner is more than one.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Okay, this is what you get. You get Aerith as a frog. Man, she gets out of that way too quick. Probably because I'm on easy or something. I feel the poll is rigged, Spencer. He's a Clarith. They say. No, you guys are all Clarith. That's why you voted for Aerith. We need, was it Zage? He was on last time, and he said he was a Claudia. So, shout out to them. See, like, what spells do we have for Aerith? We could do, like...
I'm backing off a bit.
That's kind of cool, but that's just gonna... Sorcerer's Storm is just all electricity. You can't even really see her.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Yeah, it's just like Flash. You could just do her normal attacks, but that's kind of boring. Why did you guys pick such a boring character? Just kidding. Okay, so I don't really love Arcane Ward. She just plants it down. Boring. We used her flashy one last time. Even her limit is not cool, right? We could have her like nuke him with fire. Should we just do this?
You're burning up.
Just do an explosion. I wanted to do Barrett. I didn't vote, but
Lend me your strength.
I like it. Biggle says, I voted Tifa, so let's have a debate Iowa caucus style. Yeah, why should we do Tifa over Aerith?
Go on.
That seems like the last debate you want to have, Biggles. Trying to think. Okay, abilities. Fleeting Familiar. She has the little...
Don't let him stop us.
She has her little butterfly. The cast animation's cute. It doesn't really do anything though. We have Lustrous Shield.
How about you back off?
Stand behind my shield, and we'll just let the Fleeting Familiar... It's gonna end up behind me, isn't it? Nice. My shield's blocking it.
Kinda hurt.
My shield didn't block him. Okay. ATB ward. Guys, I think her. What are we gonna do?
That was close. That's it. One more shot.
Her full animation.
Sorry, but I gotta.
We could do stagger the enemy and just do her attack.
Here it comes.
If we're next to him, she does like her hit. We could turn off this and see what it looks like.
This one's for you.
I don't know, guys. I'm not feeling good about her.
One more shot.
It's not bad. See, because here's the problem. All right, let's do her big flashy spell. Let's turn off all of our... We're going to turn off all of our effects.
Go on.
Okay. I'm turning off the effects now. Let's see what the spell looks like when I do it without all that stuff on.
Backing off a bit.
I don't know.
Hey.
Not even that cool. It's not even that cool. That twirl was fun. do a summon, is what you're saying. But then it's like just the summon. It's not Aerith, you know? Bear is love. Bear is cake. Spencer is a closet body. I don't care about the ship, Javier. As much as you want me to. Let's see what her limit looks like.
I'll help you through this.
Kind of fun, but I have all the. Now I gotta turn all the effects back on.
I think we're almost done.
My fleeting familiar is just like taking him out.
That's it.
We could do her just attack animation.
This one's for you.
Can I do that while like I can do this while it kind of goes around?
One more shot.
I gotta like, okay, I can't angle the camera. If I angle the camera down like that, that's bad, right? Because I can do it more here, then it shows off her animation. I could do that. Should we just look at her attack animation? I've been fighting this ghost forever. Like, this is kind of what I mean. So we start here, maybe?
Sorry, but I gotta. See you around.
Okay. Wish you all the fun. You out of here, Swally? I really need to start my day now. Gonna put myself on lurking and TV stream, which is all the
Gotta
fun.
dig deep
Hey,
for this
thanks for
one.
the input, man. You made me think my second guess what I was talking about with my Game Award stuff. All right. Well, if we're doing that. Oh, what does Soul Drain do?
Sorry about that.
Kind of fun.
That's it. Someone looks kind of shaky. Too much?
Stagger him. We're gonna kill him before we get to do the full amount. Okay, which enemies are gonna be the best?
Sorry about that. Too much?
How quick do we pan around? He's gonna totally pile drive me. Something like this.
You okay? We'll make it quick. One more shot.
That was okay. Okay. Any way to load the Coliseum fights? Chapter 9? I think so.
Lend me your
Yeah, I think
strength.
that's a good call. Perfect parry. Let's see what the limit looks like for
I
you
beg
got the
of you,
effect.
shield them from harm.
It's kind of fun. Yeah, I like that, Biggles.
Get 'em.
Yeah, I
one's
think,
for
I mean,
you.
I don't know, because this is just somebody else's save, but you can do chapter select. So let's say we quit. Give up. We can take a look. Franco says, do you have a go-to material combo for Aerith? Not right now. I did when I played. This is just somebody else's save. I'm just trying to get, like, cool animation saves. So let's say we do this. System. We go to chapter selection. Hound that never sleeps. I can go straight to like chapter 9, but I'm gonna have to like I have to do the whole no, that won't work. Then I have to go through all the like highway, broken down highway with the robotic hands. Is there any other chapter selection where I can go to Wall Market and do stuff? I don't remember. I haven't played it forever. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. But I could get there and then I could make it a separate save slot. So that's a good idea, Biggles, but probably not tonight. Okay, Aerith. We'll do like her just normal attack combo. Let's make sure that she doesn't have summon materia on, because I don't want that. Chapter 14, you say? Let's see. Let's take a look. We can go check it out. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're right, Biggles. I don't like the simulator look. Get out of here. Elmire. Oh, no. Is this where I have to, like, not tip over anything? Never mind. That'd have been funny. Chapter 14 is during the day, so it's not as cool. Well, let's see if we can get there anyway. There is a chapter. It's just before you're forced to climb the sea. Okay. Am I in the right spot? Oh, is this the whole like dream sequence? Oh, look who it is. It's Aerith. We got Aerith, guys. Which resolutions? I don't know. This isn't my playthrough, so I don't know. Rant incoming. Guys, we can't fall in love with her. It's a fool's errand. Don't even try. Can't even run to her. This is not what you guys were expecting. You were like, oh, he's playing Remake now. How quickly can I just skip this thing? See you later. Can't stand to look at those terribly low poly flowers.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's
how are we
happened, the
supposed
trains still aren't running.
Wow, I don't know where I'm going.
Well,
Okay,
we
there go.
could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably
I don't
been
like-
locked
there's like
down
that-
right now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way
You
out?
Unreal
No,
Engine
but
man
I
has
think I know
some
someone
pretty
who might.
bad frame pacing. Do I have to run all the way to Walmart? Is this worth it? I downloaded a mod. It was on Nexus mod. It was like a fully loaded save, and the only load was it was like level 50, chapter 17, and it puts you right at the simulator. So I don't know. I don't know whose save this is. Somebody's. I don't even like remember how to get there.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have
Oh,
news for
Jolie,
you.
it's your favorite character of all time.
The office must be crazy.
And it's assured. So after bombing reactors
Oh,
1 and
she's
5,
the worst. I want to talk to you. Yeah, this is gonna take way too long. It's gonna take too long, guys. Another day. Hey, fellow merc. She's no merc. Okay. Anyway, good to know. Let's do Aerith. You love Kyrie? Kyrie? Jolie, it's your girl. Jolie loves Kyrie. She hates it. We'll just do this for now. I'm not even gonna like show the enemy I'm fighting. I just want to see like her animation. Okay. Turn off the HUD. Oh no, no, no. Didn't do it right. We gotta get her materia unlocked, guys. My least favorite part of this whole game. Have to go into the materia menus. Oh, I hate it. Kill it with fire. Okay. Don't even really care. All right. Yep, I didn't equip anyone with any of these abilities. All I did for her was I didn't even save from the last time. But I'm not even doing a special skill, so it doesn't matter. We could change the limit break to healing wind. Is that cool looking? And then I want to change my equipment to her OG staff. All right, cool. All right, Aerith. They voted for you. The people have spoken. Hate is not a big word. Hate is not it's an insufficient word for Kyrie. You've inspired me to load chapter 14 and speedrun to the Coliseum. And then send me your save file. Oh, that's cool. Aerith versus 3 soldier candidates. Easy. I'm just checking it out. Oh, it's hard, huh? It's hard, you say. Not with magnifying materia. It's not. Okay. All right. I think I have a mod on too because it costs 0 gil. All right. Goodbye,
Lend me
inventory.
your strength.
Let's start recording. Recording now. All right.
Stay back.
Probably shouldn't be recording yet. Because I gotta stagger him first.
Get him. Hut. This one's for you. What the?
He's ranged.
That was close.
Hey! Go on!
That was something.
He's just waiting for me to attack him.
Go on!
That was close.
I
Okay.
think we're almost done.
Okay, we've got him. All right, here's gonna be her attack. Oh, why can I not move? I'm locked on him. Okay.
That's it! And catch! One more shot!
I don't know if that was good, but we did it. But I say, I stepped away for a second and it sounds like it was a good timing. Yeah, she's the worst.
That's it!
This is some riveting combat, guys.
Well, that really sucked.
Go on! And we're
I'm the best Aerith player in the world. Oh, I don't have time for you. He never lets me get the spells off.
I won't let you down.
Get him! That's it!
There we
Make it
go.
quick.
Okay.
One more shot!
I'm going too high. Let's try again. Try again, Aerith.
This one's for you!
Not bad, but as
One more shot! See you around.
that was hilarious. Oh, she just like this big blizzard.
Gotta dig deep for this
Okay,
one.
what do we got here? How can we pressure these guys?
You're burning up!
Like kills them immediately.
And we're safe.
Aerith is doing commentary on your Aerith combat skills. She is not. She likes them.
I won't let you down.
Get him!
No, I got out of the way. How dare you? All
I
right.
think we're almost done.
Okay. Turn it off. Don't lock on him. All right, let's try.
This one's for you! See you around.
That wasn't bad because we got her like ending animation, but I'm still not loving how I stagger him there. All right.
Gotta dig deep for this
I don't have
one.
thunder. How badly
This
do you
is
get
gonna
hurt? Okay.
One more shot!
Let's do this. Let's get our bleeding familiar with us.
This one's for you!
Gotta go for
Do
it
I have
now.
some weird effect on me? Oh man, they stay staggered for like no time. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
That's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, that was bad.
One more shot! Go on!
I don't know if we got it, guys. Those were all kind of bad. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break because I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna come back and look at our footage. We'll see if any of that's usable. Okay. I'm gonna end recording, and let's see here. What do we got? All right, cool. We'll see you guys in a bit. What is up, guys? I'm just opening up Premiere here. You chose Aerith. This is your doing. We could have had an awesome, you know, cool move like one of the other characters, but you know, we used Aerith's cool one last time. Now you reap the consequences of picking Aerith again. So let's see. Where did we record it? We got videos, NVIDIA, Final Fantasy Remake. Okay, guys, this is what. Remember what I said? We do modify the footage. We bring it in at 30 frames per second. I can't use my number pad though because it will change off the screen. There's no music playing that's annoying you guys this time, right? Other than the game music that we recorded. Yeah, okay. We were just running around. I think we've got a good shot when we fought the... I don't remember. Let's see. Boo, this is the stuff you were talking about, like the slow motion. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Which one was the good one? That's kind of funny. Because you have the blizzard that explodes, like, interface after her. I mean, we are doing, see, her combat. 1, 2, I kind of go back on, that's not a bad shot. 3, 4. It's just, it's kind of funny. Because she doesn't get hurt by it, because her last hit killed the ghost, right? Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's look at this one. Oh, da 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 da. I can't remember if, I think we got something good on this guy, but oh no. Yeah, we killed him immediately. Never mind. Might have been him. Someday Cloud Gang will have their day. We're banning Aerith from the next gift that we make. Okay. Was it this one? She gets it all off. As we start, he's in the foreground, which is cool. We can kind of see her attacks going off. This might be it. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I start. 1. It's kind of cool to see him just getting pelted. That's what Aerith really sounds like, guys. I was aimed, my angle, I don't like the angle of my camera, but it's not terrible. And we get her finishing animation, where her staff just disappears into her left pocket. I don't know, that one could be a winner, because she's got like her like brush off animation too, you know? And then did we get any here? I don't know if we got any here. Can't remember. Yeah, we staggered him. And then I like was flailing a bit. I felt like, oh, I got the familiar out. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, the stagger doesn't last at all. What did we get? What did we get? Come on, game. I got way more cool particle effects there. No, I rotated the camera way too fast there. You guys have to watch on this tiny screen. No, don't love that. Okay, I did it again. I don't know. No. I think it's... Okay, I think it's either between the ghost and the blizzard explosion right there. Just funny because it explodes and she's like totally fine putting away her staff. See? That's so funny to me. or we got the guy where we're fighting this dude and we pan around pretty well, but we can see him. We can see like her attacks hitting him, which I kind of like, right? Oh no, did I not turn it off? No, I turn it off. Once he gets staggered, then I turn off. Okay. So I turn off the HUD. It's like I'm crazy, right? Okay, so we turn it off, and then we just start attacking here. We could probably, like, start it right... I'm just gonna do some in and out points here. Probably starts right here, actually. This is the best stuff. That's a little jarring. I could start, like, right there. I kind of like that. What do you guys think? Is this the best angle, or do we want to do the big explosion where we don't even see what we're doing, but then the blizzard comes? I'll let you decide. I'll cut that one out. Sorry to make you listen to this. Hopefully the volume is better than it was last time. How long do we have? Oh, okay. All right, Aerith. How long is that? It's kind of long. It's just slow motion, but you know. Another pull, I say. It looks cool. Okay, cool. I'll do it. Do we want? I don't know how to explain these. Where I'm like ghost, blizzard, or this one where I'm fighting the soldier. Second class. Which gift should we make? All right. I got a poll going. All you lurkers, now's your chance to speak up. Who do we want? I got one vote. It's just you, Javier. I can actually vote. I feel like that's like tipping the scales, though, you know? It could have made a difference for you, Barrett. I should have waited. I should have. If we do this one. We've got 2 votes now. I think we start like, is this the speed I'm rotating at? Maybe we start right there or something. Toolman's votes aren't coming because Cloud's not part of it. You let Barrett down, Spencer. I always let Barrett down. Here, we'll unlink the audio so you guys don't have to listen to that anymore, okay? See ya, audio. Oh, that's kind of fun. It's like goes into her animation. So far, we have 3 votes. This is the soldier, second class. Is it second class? I don't know. Animation. Doing her twirls. All graceful like. And she ends it on her attack animation because that last hit actually kills him. It would have been cooler to have the butterfly twirling around her, let's be honest. Too late now. Can't record again. Are you kidding me? Okay, I want more than 3 votes. If you guys can vote, do you want that one? Or here, let me pull it up over here. Or do you want this one here? Where I start fighting this ghosty man. Okay, so we do get a few. Okay, there's 1 hit. Here's the ghost. Not bad. I actually think I framed it a little better. Or the giant blizzard. People will wonder what the heck is going on. Nice creepy music. You love that. And it has the victory animation as well. Okay, I'll leave the vote up for one more minute. I should have pulled that anyway, right? All right, Jolie's like cringing at my editing style. I'm so bad at Premiere. She's like a wizard when it comes to this stuff. Okay, so that one's like going this way. I don't want to do it there. All right. See, look at this. I'm dragging it down, but it's not on the one I want. Don't go there. Go here. Why is it not going where I want? Whatever. I don't need the audio anyway. I just want to know how to unlink it and delete it. Okay, still 3 votes. If you guys want a say, you have like 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't even give you time for the delay of the stream. All right. I close the poll. End poll. Soldier second class wins. I want to know the person who voted for Blizzard. That would have been cool. Let's be honest. Okay. So now I know how to do this. My time revamping is getting better. We're going to go to speed. So we can make all the slow down changes that we want. Right now it's in slow motion. I kind of like that it's like, it already feels like it's speeding up. That's because I was rotating the, controller stick. And then I finally got to a good pace here. But it feels kind of good to do that. It's like it's already doing it slow. Maybe just like 1, 2. It's hard to like speed up, slow down when. Okay, let's do a slow down or a speed up right there. We'll speed it up 400%. Should be the normal speed because we've recorded at 120 frames per second. Maybe the big twirl, we slow back down again. Normal, normal, normal. And then before she she starts to twirl right there. Maybe slow it down there. I don't know. Just feeling it out. You guys tell me what you think. I moved my camera up here so you guys could see the timeline. Let's zoom in. Won't let me go down to 100 right away. Okay, so you guys requested this. I'm not twirling that quickly. Ooh, that's not what I want to do. There you go. Oh, Aerith, you're so graceful. You're the streamer, Spencer. You're supposed to tell us what you think. That's why I'm different, Tool Man. I just want to include you guys, Give you a say. You don't need to hear from me. You're the one who picked. I think. How quickly does it slow down? I kind of like that, but I kind of like her big spin here more. We have one shot that's in slow-mo, and then it goes back to 1, 2. We slow down here. We can ramp it up a bit, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. This is also bugging me that it's like, there we go. I want to see that. I want to see the time. Let's stretch that out a bit too. So I'm thinking, I'm trying to make this exciting, but this is just her attack animation. Remember, you guys chose this. This is what you wanted. We didn't pick Spencer. The people did. That's true. Okay. I'm thinking kind of like that a little earlier. Let's see if we can shift this over. See what that does to the whole composition. Time remapping is kind of goofy. You get a nice twirl, and then maybe we ramp it up when she follows through. And then we slow down for the big twirl at the end. I don't know. Never really sure what is the best looking. You kind of have to play around with it for a little bit to get the right idea, but the animation in this game is so good. It's always fun to kind of manipulate it a bit. That's pretty jarring. Pretty quick. She just is like, Chew! Let's make that a little longer. Stretch it out here. Okay. Yeah, that's better. This is why time ramping is so much better, because you can have such a smooth transition from slow speed to see how that feels good when she's going slow and then it goes up quick. Yeah, we got to slow that down though right here where she does like her triple like yeah. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm getting the idea. I kind of like that to be a little bit how quickly can we do this? One shot, then it speeds up, slows down. Okay. Looks pretty good. Javier says, would you say the animation is as good as the voice acting and tactics is? I think one of the major strengths to the remake and Rebirth series is the animation. I would go so far to say that it's probably one of the key reasons why these games feel and look so good. I don't know if you guys know, I studied animation in college for a few years, and then I pivoted and I went to computer science, but I'm kind of more of an art kid than I am a engineer, but I went to engineer so I could make money. But studied animation in school. I've been obsessed with animation for years and years and years. And the reason why the animation goes such a long way for making the Rebirth or the remake trilogy so good. I mean, think about all the attacks that you do. The limit break, any of the abilities that we do, the spells, the way they feel. Animation plays such a big role in game development. A lot of reasons that make people hate it too. For example, like if you play From Software games, right? The animations are crucial because you need to know how many frames you're invincible when you roll. You need to know the animations of the boss movement and what the hitboxes are. You need to understand in this game when Aerith does Ray of Punishment, she has to do this big charge up, and sometimes she'll ignore if she gets hit, but I think Jolie, do you know the quest in Remake? It's in Sector 5 slums when you go to the graveyard and there's those mantis things that put you to sleep. Jolie would try to heal herself, and I remember that when she was playing this, and they would jump on top of her and put her to sleep. And she's like, I'm trying to cast Curaga or whatever on me, and I can never get it off in time. The reason why that didn't feel very good was the animation. So Aerith has to do her little pre-animation, twirl or whatever before she casts the main spell. Or if it's a big spell, she's charging it up, right? And it has a charge up animation. Doesn't cast immediately. I think there's actually mods on the Nexus server that lets you not have a cast animation, like a wind up. So Alyssa says, if I vote for Barrett GIF, will it be of him whisking eggs for the cake he'll bake in part 3? I can't give you a character model that will do that just yet, but Javier might be able to. Bigglesworth said, even though Final Fantasy 16 has higher fidelity graphics, overall the character animations are so stiff compared to Remake. Are they stiff? I felt like 16 had pretty good animation, but I think they're different games, right? So for example, trying to remember. I don't know if 16 allows you to animation cancel. It's not really important in those games because you have parry windows and stuff that are important. But you can like move yourself around. I think 16 feels better to play as an action game because it lets you kind of cancel out of your animations. Games never feel worse if you can't get out of your animations, right? So if you're controlling a character and you hit an ability and then it has to play the whole animation before you can control your character again, that drives people crazy. It works in Remake and Rebirth, and I think you can actually get out of it a little bit, right? Like you can spam the dodge button or run away when enemies are chasing you or whatever, and it might get out of the animation. But the reason why it's so frustrating is because, let's say an attack's coming, you see it's coming, but you're doing a wind up and you can't do anything. Or like Jolie's situation where she was fighting those, I don't know what they're called, but they have like those mantis arms, and I remember her getting put to sleep so many times. Anyway, the point is, like, in this, it's kind of like it's like bullet time, turn-based, real time. So it's still real time, but they give you situations where you have like a time window to cast a spell and you have to time it right, but you have to commit to that, right? So if you're going to commit to a spell or an ability, it's going to play out the animation. And that's what we're kind of used to. With turn-based games, you don't need to worry about that because when it's your turn, it just gives you the fully allotted time for you to cast your abilities, right? You just have to worry about building your ATB and stuff like that. But yeah, animation can make or break. Kind of like that. How games feel, and I think the Remake trilogy has some of the best animations ever. I can't even say enough. Like, this is why Rebirth is on such a higher level when it comes to the animations. Not like when I was telling you Cloud's Cloud's Punisher mode in Remake, I think is better animation, but overall you have like the synergy skills, right? Those like quick skills that you can do together. You have the synergy abilities that play out some of the most amazing animations together, Those will be fun to make GIFs of like when you do a synergy spell and you toss Tifa around and you're flipping around, or when Barrett and Aerith both put on glasses and then they unload, like those are amazing animations. They're just so good. And the enemies have amazing animations. It's like the animation work in these, I don't think is rivaled in Final Fantasy, even Final Fantasy 16, but I agree with you, Bigglesworth. It's like, it might not, 16 has to be able to be canceled because you have to be able to move and to react. And it's not going to have the beautiful animations that Remake and Rebirth have. Okay, we'll slow down again here. Just a little bit, all the way down as far as we can, because we want to see her twirl in magnificent fashion. How quickly can we ramp that up? It's kind of like fast and then slow. Not bad, not bad. I like it. Let's see if we can change it a bit here. It's so tricky. You kind of have to be... Let's make it really long. Maybe it's like the slow motion isn't until the final like cast right there. Yeah. Do we like that more? But yeah, the character animations are so good. They're so incredible. And the cool thing about animation is that it also tells a story. So you have Aerith and you have Tifa and Cloud. Like when you play as Cloud, the animation is what makes him feel like Cloud, right? It's not the character model obviously is that, but he could like, if you rigged his skeleton to bounce around like Aerith does, he would feel like you're Aerith, like he could have his like hands out and dainty and doing a little thing and brush off his skirt or whatever. But Cloud's got his more like no nonsense animation. Animation is what brings characters to life. So a lot of people are like, "Oh, the skin is so great," or "She looks so good," and that's true. But people don't realize that a big part of who a character is the way they move. And Aerith moves different than Tifa, right? Tifa's like more bouncy, kind of like she has her martial arts, but Aerith is more dainty and she twirls and when she does her ray of punishment, she not only shoots it out, but then she lifts her back hand up like this, while she's stretching out her other hand. It's just like right now, you see her. The way that she's fighting with her staff, it's amazing. Animation freaking rules. It's the best. Bigglesworth says, also when you've been playing Rebirth a while, then you go back to Remake, you can tell some of the bit off with facial expressions. You can, yeah, they polish that up so good in Rebirth, you know. The facial expressions are on another level. Kind of like that, like ending with her. We've got a slow motion hit. I don't know. See, are we skipping by that too quickly? We could slow that back down. We could be like, shootout hits him. We could do a dip in here. This might be a bad call. Let's see. Let's just see what happens when we lower a little bit here for a quick little. Not going to be very fast. Javier says, well, they did that with Sailor Moon dance scene on Rebirth with the mod that changed the girls for Cloud, Zack, and Sephiroth. They were boys moving like girls. Yeah, totally. So if you've seen that mod, it's like you can have, you know, with PC, you can have any character model rigged to whatever skeleton. So they'll take like the Aerith moveset and then they stick like a Zack skin on it, right? Or whatever. And you just see them doing that dance at the Gold Saucer, and it's like, this is hilarious because even though they look like Zack, Cloud, and Sephiroth, they feel like the girls because they move the way the girls do, you know, which is amazing. Okay, we slow down and then okay, let's move that over. I'm okay with slowing it down like that, like boom. Just to highlight all of her attacks. Then it ramps back up. Okay, let's see. I like that. So like each swift like slows down, and then there's a fast one, and then we slow down again. We end with her doing her awesome. Okay, cool. We can position the camera and move it a little bit because I didn't frame it perfectly on the recording, but it's not bad. Love that. I like the way she ends right there. That rules. We could just end the GIF there, but do I want to add, like, see, like, I like just hold it there for a while. And then we could finally speed up after that. Let's go see what this looks like. So funny how when you speed it up this quick, it really just makes it such a shorter time clip. I want to like just have her stand up and then I could cut it, right? Because that feels awkward. She stands up and then she does her animation thing. Is there any way I could like cut this here? I don't even know what cutting will do when I have the speed ramp going. Stands up. Okay, now her staff is here. If I cut that out, it's going to look awkward because her staff is just like, is she in a similar position? She stands up. I thought I could be cheeky and like change things up here, but okay. I don't think we do her. I mean, her closing animation is cool, but it just feels like not part of the main thing. Like if we end it on her just going all out like this, I think that's the play. We could even keep it slow, you know? We could like stretch this out. Just end it there. Yeah, that looks good. Before she starts going into her like animation. We'll cut that off. Okay. Let's see. All right, you guys got your Aerith GIF. You wanted this. Or should we just end it with her like that? Franco says, just curious, what is this for? This is for you, Franco. Don't you know? I don't know. It's just something to be creative and like get your input. We can talk about Final Fantasy, but it doesn't always have to be about the games we're playing. We can appreciate the animation that the developers have made. We can talk about it and I post them on Twitter. It's because I want people to like me. And fade to black, says Javier. Just like that. And then she's out. Because, yeah, it kind of is lame when she just does it like her, like... I don't know. Let's see. I'm teasing Franco. I mean, I think it's just like a fun way to showcase some different aspects of the games. Because so many people play the game, and like I'm not against playing the games. We're gonna get over to tactics here soon, but this is kind of the, look I'm going for, and people get to experience their favorite characters in a new way. And I think GIFs or animated GIFs is a cool way to do that. We get to appreciate some cool stuff. So what I've learned, I think we'll use that for now. Let's do this. We'll keep the letterboxes here, and then. When I was trying to change the position and the scale the last time we were doing this, it wasn't working out. Toolman says Twitter is a place of conflict and not liking. What's funny? I put these on on. Why can I not think? I was going to say subreddit. I put these on Reddit as well. And people get mad at me. I don't say anything about it. I just say I'll say my title will be on Reddit. Ray of Punishment, / like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Aerith. And I'll get like so many downvotes when I post it on the Final Fantasy Reddit. Oh, Remake is such a bad game. Oh, why would you post this? I'm like, guys, it's just an animation. Like, people get so salty. I don't know. I think Reddit's a weird place. I like it. I think it's cool that you can reach out to certain people, but nobody seems to like it. The Final Fantasy subreddit hates Aerith? Is that true? I didn't know. So, no, I mean, most people... Like the people that are terminating online and are always like on Reddit, they always downvote it right away. But then as like time goes on, I get more people to like it, and then it ends up getting like I got a couple hundred upvotes or whatever for it. But it just makes me laugh because like I'm like, why is this is just an animation? I'm just showcasing some cool part of the game, But nope, people can't have that. They don't want it. Okay, let's see. I've nested the sequence, so now if we can move the position. So this is the Y position, right? We can shift her up a little bit. We can maybe like put her here, and then we can kind of see her in the center of the frame a little more, because as I was rotating, I was slowly going down. But this way, we can see like her footwork and stuff, right? Still not perfect. We could like zoom in on that spot. So like right now, we're seeing her do her thing. I think that's good in the center, but like maybe towards the end here. So like I'm going to just keyframe the position here, and then we'll go ahead forward a little bit. Oh, wait. This is the stuff that you missed out on when I got to play around with it, because we had to, I'm going to do the keyframe position here. Then I'm going to zoom in here with Aerith doing her pose. How far do we want to go in? Stick her in the middle. It's like I want to see some of her staff if I go in too far, That's not perfect. I can like ease it and stuff, but then it kind of just shows. Then we can go, that's where she sticks out. Then we say, okay, we go back out. Maybe we go out like 100. No. I did it. Sorry about that. Breadcrumbs, I'm so sorry. We're going to get to tactics. I promise. They're so self-aware of this. The Final Fantasy subreddit hates everything, says Breadcrumbs. Well, I don't know. I'm learning about it, which is hilarious. I hit 1 instead of that. I'm sorry that I made us all vanish. I won't hit the number. I got to remember not to hit the number pad. Breadcrumbs and gaming, I feel like you always come for tactics, and then I always just play for like an hour. It's happening again. The chaos. No one hates Final Fantasy as much as Final Fantasy fans. I guess that's true. I mean, me and Jolie aren't always super positive. We try to like be measured with our criticism, but a lot of times people just can't deal with the I don't know, the takes that we have. Guys, they can't handle it. I mean, we could go in. I think we go in pretty far here. Let's zoom in on Aerith's face like crazy amounts. Let's see her strike and her pose there. And then as we zoom out, we go to, I like being at like 130. We'll see. But then we got to reposition her. What do we think here? Okay. Let's see. We zoom in as her final big attack. Don't love it. Is that too far? See, I had to play around with it a little bit, but kind of fun to see her do her slow motion. Feel like we're zooming a little bit. The zoom needs to stop. It's just because she sits there and then it keeps zooming in and it feels awkward. We need to shift the keyframes back at like, when does the camera stop rotating? It's rotating, and then it stops right there. Just zooms in. Okay. That's what we need. That's at literally 10 seconds exactly. All right. Zoom in. It just feels abrupt. Okay, let's I can change these. Feels okay. Anyway, cool. So Aerith, she lands it. Kind of like that though. We can play around with some of the other like zoom and zoom outs right here, right? We could have it like zoomed in at the beginning. So like let's maybe put some keyframes here. But maybe at the beginning she's like, we kind of see her here. And then we're not really sure what she's doing. And then we move forward in time. And it zooms out to show her like, you know, shooting that soldier. That looks, I actually like that a lot. So she's up close and then we're doing her thing. We kind of have a wider shot of what's going on. And then we zoom back in when she does her other stuff. What do you think, guys? Something like that? Yay, nay. You're the streamer, Spence. I need your guys' input. I think it's a little too zoomed in, but it's not bad. Aerith, we love you, but we're getting a little too close. Little too close. Some would say you could never get too close to Aerith. Okay. Yeah, kind of play around with that. Nice sound effects, Spence. Yeah, that's better, see. Then she zooms out. Cool. I like it. I like having it zoomed in at the first two. Because it's like, you're not really sure what's, then it's panning out, and then you're like, oh, it's going to hit that guy. She's doing her sweet abilities. What would I name this? Just like Aerith's attack animation? Something like that? Who knows? Okay, cool. I think we've got a good GIF here. I'll clean it up and then we'll post it. Thanks for your help. Let's get to the main event. Let's play some tactics, y'all. Let me get this saved here. Jolie's mad because that's the first time I've saved it as I've been working on the whole thing. Sorry, I'm not good at video production. Yeah, anyway. I was going to play the hype video, but Jolie's probably asleep. This is some behind the scenes stuff. We got a track. Jolie has access to a bunch of tracks. She has video production. And the track that I use oh, hang on. I promise I'm not crazy. There we go. The track that I use for the little hype video that we do at the beginning of the playthroughs is licensed, but it's like part of a program where you can download, you know, I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it's called Envato Elements. Anyway, but that gives you like royalty-free music or stuff that you do. But I forgot to ask her to download the license, so if I was to play it again for our stream, technically I would not be doing it correctly. So I will save Jolie a headache, and you guys have all seen it anyway, so you don't need to hear that. Breadcrumbs and gaming, if you're still here, we're finally advancing. Except for I've got job points to spend. I only had 200 that I needed to do. Woo! Sorry to make you wait so long, guys. Thanks for sticking around with me. Oh, I've mastered Thief. What should I do? I don't even know what I'm building Ramza towards. I've mastered Thief. I've mastered Archer and Knight and Monk. And Geomancer. Should I be a samurai? Like Alyssa? Or should I should have just been working on making everybody a freaking arithmetician. I'm kind of lacking on the I'll make you a ninja. I'll make you a ninja. Let's do it.
Let's try this.
Let's do it. Double iron flails. So why, Biggles, why can't Ramza equip the chameleon robes? Is that just the... It's not just his class. He just can't ever have those, which seems a bit weird.
Very well.
Seems a bit weird. Dual wield. I like throwing bombs. Reflexes. What do I have right now? Greatly increases magical parry and evasion rates. What do I have equipped right now? What's the best thing to throw? Just when you throw it, do you just get rid of your... You throw flails or your katanas? Because of his job. Okay, he was a thief, but now he's a ninja. Can he not do it? As a ninja? I thought I bought a bunch, but I could be wrong. See, yeah, where is it at? Chameleon robes. I'm not crazy. Yeah, see? Can't do it by this job. Gotcha. Okay, so these are the job classes that let me do it. If I can find it. You can be like a knight, some type of mages, a samurai, and a dragoon let you do it. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, mass sword, katana, weapon throwing is fun. It's also fun to catch a bad guy's stuff as they throw. The game has endless tactics to play with. I did see that. As the ninja's ability, right? What was that? One, I don't know what it was, but you can catch something in like midair, which is crazy. Should I save up for Vanish? It's okay. I'll leave him as a ninja. I'm working my way through the classes, so not a big deal. I already feel overpowered with Biggles like tactics. But who do we got here? We're saving up stuff for you. Okay, Biggles. Jolie, we're saving up for teleport. Alyssa and Javier. Javier is just like learning. You've almost maxed out everything. You're just getting all the jumps, which I don't even think matters. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Oh, sorry. You keep telling me to do stuff. Give Ramza Mana Shield Time Mage spell. Do I have that? Let's see. Okay. Do you want me to make him a Time Mage? I can still change him before the battle. Or can I just... Are you saying to give him not like JP boost? What's it called? Mana Shield? Do I have Mana Shield? Purchase it. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm not crazy, I promise. Jobs. Time Mage. Learn abilities. Mana Shield. Got it. When receiving damage, MP is reduced rather than HP. So it just drains my mana, is what you're saying. You don't think I need mana? Just kidding. That makes sense. I like it. So now you're saying equip that. Okay. I see what you're saying. Where is it? Am I crazy? I'm dumb. Wrong thing. Sorry. You're like, that's not even what you bought. Okay. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Monk with Mana Shield is super fun. That does make a lot of sense because he doesn't really get hurt, right? And all his abilities don't take mana. You can say, I know stuff. I'm cool like the kids today. I don't know what the kids are into, guys. Sorry. I couldn't tell you if you wanted.
Victory. Leave it to me. I stand ready.
All right, what are we doing in the story here?
Of course.
Let's do it.
At the ready.
Let's listen to some sweet, sweet voice acting.
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. Let us lay these wandering souls to rest.
Oh, it's like just a little thing before the main event. We gotta fight some ghosties. Some floaty ghosties.
I must concentrate.
Dude, look how far I can freaking move. I love it. If I just do a normal attack, man. I do pretty good against him. Do less good against him. I feel like I need to take out the mages. Why did I get a 9 on my second hit? Oh, dang. That's not fair. Drain touch, mana shield. Hey, it's okay.
Right.
I like that. Good call, Biggles. I don't know why I ever doubt you. Oh, she hit me pretty hard. Those are some creepy sounds coming out of those guys. Was that the time mage that made that noise? They're undead, so they sound like zombies. She looks like a perfectly lovely lady. Okay. Ectoplasm.
Too slow.
You think you're gonna get Ramza that easily? Now you're gonna pay for what you've done. I love the idea of just curing all of them, right? Because they're all undead. Nope, none of those are what I want. That'll get 1, 2... Okay, that'll get Ramza. It's hitting 4 of them. Let's do it. Yeah. Love that. Buh.
I shall be fine.
Love it. You can just hang out, Biggles. I always want to give haste to these guys, but she does haste like one time after that. Like, you know, it's like, okay, let's give it to her. But they have to move already. Oh, Jolie. You're not helping me out. Should we cast Meteor? See if we can get anyone. You better move. You better get out of the way. I just want to do it. See if it casts.
Step at a time.
I'm just gonna kill Alyssa while I'm at it. Alyssa, I'm not gonna kill you, I promise. Let's force him over that way.
Whatever it takes.
Look at me. I can reach anyone. Got him. I should have hit the time mage. Hit me with your best shot. So does Mana Shield always work, or is it just occasional? See, like, he's coming down for me. They're gonna wreck you, Ramza. They're all going for you. You better not move into range of Meteor. I'll get you. It's gonna take all my mana away. Oh, just kidding. We're fine. Well done.
I'll not be defeated. Come on.
I always just like doing my freaking shockwave. Not gonna hurt them? Oh, is that because they're floating? Lame. I say lame. I could throw a bomb. Will not hit the target. I will hit you. Well, that's dumb now. I can just attack you.
Down with you.
Ugh. Gonna survive it. Ooh, that hurt me. I thought I was gonna be. Yes, we can see Meteor. I've never seen it. That's so rad. Got him. Well done, Jolie.
No time to waste.
Well, better heal everyone now. Okay, that's targeting 2 of them. I don't know. 2 of them again and Ramza. We'll do that. We'll do that. I don't want to go through and make sure we get everybody. But it heals the guys I wanted. Okay. I feel like there's so much more to this game. Like I've watched some people and they were like, we need to kill this many people to get this like item, and you're item farming for like treasure or whatever. I'm just like killing them. I'm like, I could wait it all out, but who's got time for that, you know? Nobody's got time for that. Oh, I'm too far away. You're worthless, Jolie. I better just do Meteor. I'll just cast haste on myself. It's fine. It's lame, but I'm gonna do it. Poor Alyssa can never be fast enough to do anything important. Other than throw her rock. There you go. You're contributing. You're helping, Alyssa.
Time is now.
Uh-oh, I see divorce in chat. What's happening? Oh, because of Jolie. Yeah, just use Carry. It's so good that Jolie is not a weird mage anymore. Divorce! No, she's so cool, even when she's a weird mage. He is moving for sure.
God's easy.
Yeah, you better get out of the way. Big mistake. Huge.
I have you now.
Dude, look at those double hits, Ninja. That's insane.
Just put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
Yeah, let's get out of here. We gotta get to the real battle, okay? Biggles, are you ever gonna be the person that doesn't contribute the most? That's what you wanted when you told me this, huh? You just wanted to get all the accolades every time. Okay, Riovanni's castle. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. No saving. We're just going for it. Oh, yeah.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking.
Isn't that Wiegraf? Is it Wiegraf or Wiegraf? guys, I hate to say this, but I need to go to the bathroom again.
They may
I've
lack the grandeur of Lazalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways.
been drinking this whole thing. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll leave it in the foreboding music here. All right, I'm back. I'm sinking. Sometimes my chair just doesn't cooperate. There we go. Okay. Okay, question. Duke Barrington. There's like the Grand Dukes, and I'm thinking of like the main, like the White Lion and the Black Lion. That's like Duke Gultana and Duke Larg, right? Anyway, I'm getting them confused because now there's another Duke, and this is the Duke that was like pretty gross, and the guy like swore allegiance to, even though he like was mean to Urbana's sister or something. I don't know. Grand Duke Drunkington. I see Aerith in the background. Yep, she's still here. She never leaves.
Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain. Would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war.
Castles built in such a seat of governance, so dreadfully plain.
Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Your summons spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lazalia's keep.
Oh, Marv.
Must everyone be in such haste?
Why does that guy like him so much?
Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine?
What was the guy's name that we fought in the the last major story battle? He like turned himself into a frog and then blew up the frog and was like, "You better come, or else like we're gonna kill Alma."
As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Gultana, the Black?
Or this new Duke that I didn't know existed until just barely.
No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar.
They keep saying that, but every time we've gone up against a Lucavi, they're just like, just feel bad for him. Especially Cardinal Delacroix.
The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days.
Oh my goodness. Where did it go? No!
While this is generally regarded as a fairy
I fixed
tale,
it.
I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes.
It's not a good idea.
No mere fable invented to inspire the masses this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
That Chuck.
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
So Fulmarv was the guy who was with Delita, right? He talks to Princess Ovelia about her not being the actual princess, but he wants people to think that she is. Political machinations.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
I swear that's Wiegraf with them.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Marak! Oh, there he is.
Father.
Oh, no.
Forgive me.
Oh, he's the one that, like, did unspeakable stuff to his sister. We don't like this dude. He's gross.
Mm-hmm. Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Oh.
Pardon my intrusion,
What did we say about
Grace,
slaps
but your
last time?
long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
Marak.
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be
This game slaps, that's what it was.
Arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the church's plot for what it is.
I wish I would have remembered, or else I would have said it.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery?
Duke Barrington's well informed.
Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds.
He's blackmailing them.
Of course, in order to save itself, the church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Guys, the voice acting is so good. I know we talk about it every time, but it's just like, I feel like I'm watching these little chibi pixel people, but I'm there mentally.
Wiegraf,
I told you it was
See
him.
to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Why is he in his human form? The Scruptas of Germanique in the monster.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You gonna turn into a Kavi?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
Yeah, because I'm a Knights
The
Templar.
hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave once I've shown you the power of the stones.
Do it. Do it, full Marv. We don't get to see. Did he turn into a monster? Jeez. It's going down, y'all. I'd love to really ham it up as a voice actor like this guy. You'd be great. I just know that you'd be good, Biggles. Let's commence the battle. For some reason, I just feel like you'd be great. I feel like as a streamer, okay, I'm not really a streamer, but I've just started with you guys. This is my first stream series. But like, I always have a habit, so I have this big water bottle. And it's just habit for me to get a drink when I'm in between conversations. And so I just drink a lot, even if I don't really want water. It's just something to do so I don't have to talk. Not like to be mean, because I want to talk to you guys. But, you know, it's like out of habit. It's like I gotta fill the silence with something. They can't get mad at me if I'm sipping on water. Oh, I'm splitting up again. That's not too bad. Me and Jolie, we're gonna ride off together.
I stand ready.
Of course. Aye.
Cool. Cool, cool.
No turning back.
But the voice actors are so good. Oh, yeah.
Please, Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
So I'm wondering if Wiegraf, I can't remember, Wiegraf, if he can change back into human form after he's been saved, because he looked pretty fine there.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I.
Don't say it.
Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly.
Wi-Fi, you say? What are you talking about?
To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark.
Dude, you are too loyal to this guy. What did he do?
Is not a life I choose to lead. And nor should you. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me.
Yeah, that's not true. He's not going to do that.
So stand aside, Rafa.
He's not going to do it.
Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies.
She gets it.
And we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin. As his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way.
Your sister just kind of hung out with us, and she's been pretty good.
I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse. And then his grace will cut our chains.
You just can't, you can't use emotion to govern your life, guys.
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both, Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
That's good to know. Let's hope it's true. We don't want another teacher moment. Have Ramza go AWOL and freak out. Teacher!
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing! We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marek. We are not bound as you believe.
Look at me. I've been hanging out with these guys and it's been great.
'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted.
I have never seen Game of Thrones, so if that's what you're saying, Javier, you say you know nothing, Jon Snow. I know that Jon Snow is from Game of Thrones, I think. So, sorry. I'm an uncultured swine. Everyone's seen Game of Thrones. Except for me.
Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
I like that this game takes time. I always say this, but it gives you time to like raise the stakes. They don't care that they have these really long dialogue, scenes. Maybe that's what was more the norm when it was just text-based games. It just feels like they're spending so much time on this voice acting because voice acting is new for this version, but it's so good. I don't know. I like it. Just like helps contextualize the battle rather than just going into a new tactics.
But
See, they keep... It's like making Marek question. They're taking time for like the family drama to play out rather than just being like, I can't disobey the Duke.
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds.
Bigglesworth said, that's indeed unfortunate. Game of Thrones references is my first language. Yeah, I am sorry to disappoint you.
You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
Like it. I like it. I can get to a knight. I can throw some bombs. Is that guy like in the water? He's like floating down there? Seems like not a great place to be. We got archers on the walls. %63% chance to hit. If I go here, Biggle says Final Fantasy 16 is the most Game of Thrones coded piece of entertainment I've ever seen other than Game of Thrones itself. Well, I know that they were trying to emulate Game of Thrones. Like that was wasn't that like a core vision that they were trying to do? Except for when they went off the rails with Ultima. It's good when it's grounded in the Game of Thrones stuff. The night is dark, Mr. Bigglesworth. Sure. I will not hit the target. I'll hit you. Can I hit you down here? I like just hanging out here. I pushed him back. What the heck? I wanted my double hit. She's guarding. You wouldn't hurt your own sister, would you? Mana shield. Guess it doesn't work when it's not. Doesn't want to take damage. It's not always guaranteed, right? All right. We better speed you guys up. What is the difference between Hastaja and I just feel... Vertical range unlimited. Okay. Applies haste. It applies haste. It gets more rather than dealing with that. And full of terrors. Game of Thrones reference, insert here. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Where am I needed?
I know that there's swords and shields and dragons. I know that there's like nudity. I know that bad things happen to pregnant women, and it just sounds a little too intense for me. Too intense for my liking. You shouldn't have let me get this close. Oh, I thought I'd be able to like go get like the archers or something. Look at those jumps. I'll just go after Merrick. We'll just end it here. Abilities. I always do that, and it's never worth it. Okay, we've got an archer. That's not a bad one. Like all our team. Let's just wipe out all the archers. What do you say? And Ramza. And a knight. That's okay. Ramza can be healed. Jolie's popping in. She said, I just did this level with level 80 arithmetics, and I one-hit nuked the whole board with Holy. Way to go, Jolie. I'm catching up to you. No, but once I typed it, I actually remember that Yuffie interaction. Haha. Ramza will die if I use Holy. I was hoping he wouldn't be targeted, but he is. Lame is what I say. Why is... Am I crazy? That's not bad. Doesn't get all the archers, but it gets 2 of them and 2 of their knights. That's what we're doing. Okay, is Holy... What is the most powerful spell that I have? Holy... Flare... Holy or Flare? What's more powerful? How would I know? Let's see. Flare, change page. Reflectable, castable with arithmetics. That's not... It does MP, cast speed. It costs more magic. I'm gonna test it out. Do Flare. Wait, why am I going back? That's what we want to do, right? Go for it. How's the volume, Jolie? Dang. They don't like this. Didn't get everyone, Jolie. I'm not as strong as you. You're a level 80 arithmetician? How is that possible, Jolie?
Stay focused.
Fabulous volume. The best. Oh, dude, look how close I was killing that. Don't you stay away from Jolie.
Stay away.
You better use a potion.
I've needed this.
I just gave you haste and you're still gonna get hit by this stupid aim? Alright, well, I'll let you guys go. Oof! They have the high ground. Javier, they have the high ground. You got Merrick, though. He didn't like that.
Fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
You ended it right there, man.
Don't you dare run, Marak! I have not finished!
So good, Javier. Guys, the volume's so good because I fall asleep leveling up at night. Did she just like teleport to him?
Come on.
Why does everyone have the teleport skill except for me? I just like hitting as a ninja. Just good old fashioned whacks. I'm gonna hit him. What a waste. I used Jolie for that. All right, Bagels. We need you to help out. We've got... the archer. Okay. That'll get the archer and the knight. Let's just do that. I'm too lazy to try and do it all. We'll do holy. I kind of remember the numbers that we're seeing here. What do we get? Yeah, holy hits harder, right? Seems harder. Maybe not. That was 237. I don't know. He's a knight, so maybe he had more mitigation towards it. How am I supposed to know? How will I ever know? Can I hit him with this? Ooh, doggy. All right, let's do it. Alyssa, you're helping. I like the samurai because it's pretty. You think you can run from Javier? Not a chance in your life. She got away from me. Let's see. I can't reach her. It's unbelievable. All right. I was being all cocky and it didn't work out. Flare Pros, powerful non-elemental damage, useful when enemies resist holy or physical classes. Thank you, Bigglesworth. Holy, I think, is about 10% more than Flare. Gotcha. Is holy like the best damaging, like single target spell in the game?
Let me see.
Or there's some stronger stuff? Can I do anything with him? Does that get him? Stop him. It's probably like immune to it.
Down with you.
Crit, man, just hitting hard.
I am ready.
We are cruising. Let's see. We'll just end the battle. We can hurt. We can hurt Ramza. It's over. Nobody look. Nobody look. Don't look. He's still alive. Oh, mana shield. That's what you were talking about. Very nice. Oh, dude.
Claws and fangs. Gods of mercy.
There's a Lucavi down there. I'm not scared of it. We're gonna get to Wiegraf.
Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
Yeah, let's go help him. Woo! Are we gonna finish chapter 3 tonight? It feels like too quick. I haven't even met the Thunder God yet. Goodbye, Rafa. Hopefully you don't do something terrible with your brother.
Ramza.
We're coming, Alma.
What was that?
Ooh. The claws. This is the voice acting that we didn't get, dude. Okay, wait a second. Like, if you're playing this for the first time and you just see her, like... If it's not voice acted... Do you hear sound effects in the old game? Oh, dude, the blood.
What did this to you?
It was the Knights Templar.
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
You got ketchup all over your face. Rio Venetian guard?
Be strong, sir.
What do we say with strawberry jam?
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
How can I get out of it? I'm in the prison. Where am I supposed to go? Someone knocking on the door? Pop, 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 pop. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, we're cruising right along. We're gonna make our way to the keep. We don't save. We just keep going. Rio Vanas Castle, or is it Rio Vanes? I love that I don't have some people that I have to be with. That's so funny. Why would it even split you up in groups? Because Ramza has to be right here. Javier, take the lead with me. Bigglesworth, you take the back.
You have my strength.
You be with Jolie.
Leave it to me.
Alyssa, protect them with your life.
Very well.
Forward.
Oh, jeez, it's Wiegraf. We got him.
By the gods.
I knew we'd get to him today. Oh. What do we say to the god of death? Oh, you have, Wiegraf?
Draw your sword, Ramza.
Look who's so cocky.
Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
He's such a dude. Wiegraf used to be so.
Pity you, Wiegraf.
Wiegraf. Yeah.
More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now?
Bring her up again.
You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns.
Not anymore.
All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not.
Just turns you into like a maniacal, like evil person.
I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour.
When I became Bellius the Gigas.
And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
That's not very nice. All right. Objective. So when do you show us your true form? Oh, it's just me and Ramza. Wait, am I gonna die? I've been relying on everyone else for so long. Look at that. It's just me and him. back and forth for days, and I've been relying on Biggles. What do I have? Are we sleepy, Spence? I'm not sleepy. We're gonna get this guy. All right, Wiegraf. It's me and you. I have a 66% chance. I hit twice. He has a counter. I also have... But he's got his shenanigans, man. I go here. I've got throw and I've got bombs. Those hurt him, but I have a chance to miss. 120. 120 and... What was the other one? 120? Counter. He can't counter me if I'm there, right? What to do? Are they gonna have a slap? I don't know what to do, guys. I'm a little nervous. I've relied so much on Biggles, and I haven't been taking Ramza very seriously. All right, let's see. Martial arts. What does Pummel do? 140. A little bit higher. Aura Blast. I can shoot him from farther away. 66%. Doomfist won't work. Chakra and Revive. Throw. I can just do Aura Blast, I guess. Protect me from the counter. Why is it so much worse? Because I'm on a lower level? Am I crazy? I swear it was a 60-something% chance. Now it's a 56. Do I have to be like right next to him? 66. But he'll hit me with a counter. I should just throw something at him for now. Man, I don't know. Okay. Wish me luck. I have not gotten a game over yet. We're gonna find out.
True.
Woo! We take him.
It's time.
It's over. Now you better run from me. Using your hallowed bolt.
I will bury you.
Mana shield. See, Jolie's probably ticked because she's like, your gut.
Auracite is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Graves, they're unholy nights.
Jolie's like, you would do a lot worse if you weren't being helped, which is true. You knew that this would hurt me. So you told me to get Mana Shield.
They are heroes of a false legend.
Thank you. Thank you, Biggles.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they?
I like Wiegraf.
The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate.
Toolman, if you're still here.
Greedily.
What does opiate mean? Is their opiate? Is it like it's their drug?
They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes. Shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear.
The writing is so good. Each character feels so distinct. Like I always, is it Wiegraf? I keep forgetting. Like, he has convictions, he has reasons for doing things. And then you have like the low level grunts that you meet along the way. Like, oi, like, let's kill this cheeky little blighter. And then you've got kings and queens and princesses, and they all have their own personalities. And I feel like I experience that. I don't know. This game's great.
It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the aura site to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I
Robin Hood.
fear that I turned to the gods.
Is that your Game of Thrones reference? I'm just kidding. Robin Hood.
And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No. It's my weakness and fear that makes me who I am.
No. But I endeavor to be so.
Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna go like on
amount
a...
of endeavoring will grant you true power? Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings?
Thought he was gonna do the whole like... the fear and whatever makes me human and it allows me to... I was wrong.
No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
Someone saw Superman. Is that... I actually didn't. Is that like the theme? I didn't see Superman. Throw a flame burst bomb. 66% chance. Martial artist. Shockwave. 100% chance. Love that. Aura blast. Oh, let's just make sure we hit. I don't have a weapon equipped. What class am I? Why can I not think? What did I switch to? A ninja. No, I have 2 flails. Okay, I'm stupid.
You are stronger than I had thought.
How many times are you going to keep underestimating me? I can't think of his name. Wiegraf.
You cannot run, Wiegraf.
Wiegraf. Wiegraf. That's the climax speech. I haven't seen it. Is it the new one? Oh, he's coming back.
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Then why didn't you start with that? Woo! Now we get to fight with the whole team.
I am your doom.
I don't think so. Yes.
You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie.
He's rhyming now. Oh man. These were the claws. This is what they're talking about.
Might is greater. Now we shall decide.
The Knights Templar. They're the real deal. Remember, his name is Wiegraf. Like Wii Graphics, I know. Thank you. Not Why do I want to say Wiegraf every time? Wiegraf. Wii Graphics, guys. These graphics are the best. Should I just put myself in harm's way? 2 attacks, 95% chance. I like that. Not bad. Not bad, guys. I could do Cyclone. Get a couple slaps in. Do my area of attack. If I go this way, it hits no one. Let's just do it. You know, let's just do a little spin move. Got him. I'll do it. Oh, geez. He's going for Biggles. Oh. Things are about to get real bad. We gotta stop that from happening. What can you do for me, Javier? If I just attack you, it does 180 damage. I don't know when jump lands. My speed is 8. I never know how it works. If I jump, I'm gonna hurt him. Maybe it forces him to move. Let's do it. Biggles, get out of there. It's time to run, Biggles. I still have mana. I don't know why I have that on still. Okay, we gotta do holy, man. We gotta do it. Getting just one of us. No, I will not accept that. That's getting him and one of his henchmen. Okay, what was that? Prime target level. Okay. That does nothing. Nothing. One of them. That gets three. Okay, him and 3 others, but we've got chameleon robes on ours, so that's the best one so far. Aerith, let's see. Target XP and level 3. Or multiples of 3. Woo! I think that's what's gonna be my best bet, guys. Yeah, it'll have to do that. That's the move. Okay, it's gonna recover here. You gotta just hit these guys with holy. Gotta do it. Wiegraf. No, I get it, Javier. Didn't like that. You demons. Ah, I missed. How could you miss, Biggles? What? 2 misses? Unbelievable. Unacceptable, even. Well, I want to get out of the way. We need to get haste going for you. We need Biggles back in action. What can we do for this guy here? Can't remember. Invokes Binding Darkness, the spirit of Kotetsu, losing a wave of howling dark spirits and attacking surrounding foes. And this one reduces MP. I don't know. Should we damage him?
I can do this.
Maybe it like heals him because he's like a dark spirit. We're doing good, Alyssa. You should be proud. Yes, give me haste. Oh, Ramza. You're hosed, dude. Oh, gee. Getting crazy. Oh, they have to Giga Flare. Holy cow! They weren't kidding.
From frigid pole that chokes the sun, forge blades to rend flesh and bone, Cyclops!
Did we get out of the way?
This cannot be.
Oh. What was I thinking? I thought it was all in front of me.
Wiegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
Alyssa, good thing she's not here.
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn, and you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
So he's still kind of fulfilling what he wanted to do.
Come on.
Okay, unholy darkness. Do I have to move? Will I be safe if I get out of there? If I go over here, am I gonna get hit? Or do I just go after this guy? It's so hard to decide. He's the one that's gonna attack me. Unholy darkness. I don't know the range of his attack. He's hurting me if I am here. What if I go all the way over here and I... Oh, that would have been so good to hit him. Well, I can hit that guy. I think that's my best move. Still gonna get me? Dang it. Mana shield.
Damn it all.
Darn. There comes Javier. We gotta do some rezzing. Bagels. Why do I have mana walking with you on? I don't even use mana. Oh, I'm getting all nervous. I'm getting nervous. Alright, that's getting Ramza. Not Ramza. We gotta get both of you. That'll get both of you. Okay. We'll take it.
Tis not your time. I'm in your debt.
Don't miss. Don't miss.
My strength returns.
Yes. Yes. All right. Can you, Jolie, can you stop him for a bit? Oh, I can't tell. I'm not close enough. What if it's not effective? The only way I can get him is if I target my own person. How unbelievably unfortunate. What else do you got here for me? Slow stop. I could do gravity. Gravity reaches. But it hits both? Unfair. Alright, alright. Magic that conjures gravitational force, reducing HP of distance by small. Should I just go nuts on maybe gravity helps out? Not gonna hit him. Oh, it will hit him. Not right away though. He's gonna move. Then Jolie's gonna die. Maybe. I should reflect. Can I cast reflect on any of these fools? Oh, my MP's gone. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, Biggles. Are you in trouble? Okay, I know where it's hitting at least. Oh, we're not getting out of the way in time. What am I gonna do? Without Biggles, I'm screwed. I think he's the only one that can rest people. This is what you guys were waiting for. Just to see me flounder so poorly. How does he get to go so quick? Okay. I have 3 attacks against this guy. He's gonna stick around if he wants to pull off his attack. So if I do jump, that hits for a good amount. 270 damage isn't anything to slouch at. If I come here and attack him now, it's just 180, but it's happening sooner. Is it enough to stop Biggles from getting killed? That's the question. Or do I not? I just don't understand jump. I just don't understand jump. Because if I jump here now. Oh, you're right. Ramza does have monk res. Thank you. Thank you. I do. I can save you, but you're on some weird uneven terrain, so I won't be able to res you. Oh, the monk res sucks so bad. I'm gonna jump. He's gonna cast his ability. Can he cast it and then move? I don't know. Now I'm getting all unsure because I can't rely on jump because I don't know what it. Okay, I'm just gonna attack him. 100%. 180. Ugh! Let's see. If I just attack. 90 damage! How much was Kotetsu? Not a lot. Am I gonna get hit by Cyclops if I put Javier there? Well, we're gonna find out. $108. Jeez! This is it, guys. See, you're on that weird level. Oh! 96. Aura Blast is how much? 105. Unbelievable! We threw everything we had at him. Dang it. Alright. Biggles, I'm so sorry.
My time is up.
Dang it, dude. I might die. You guys just might see me die on the first time here. Okay. Giga Flare. Oh, he's gonna get me. Does Reflect work? What? Does Reflect not get... Reverse it? Why did I even get Reflect? Unholy Darkness. Unholy Darkness. He's getting it off before I can even move? Well. This might be game, boys. I'm gonna die. It's up to you, Javier. She survived. I should have done jump. Just gonna do a normal attack. Yes! Staying in it. You better run. Because I'm coming for you. I don't know how much life you have left. Do I pull off a jump to get the most damage? 180 attack is what? 120? What if he's got like all this health? Stress-free stream. I'm so carefree, but now I'm like freaking out. The jump gives me 60 more damage. That could be, and then I'm also not around for them to hurt me. What do I do? I just don't know how jump works, guys. It's like, is he gonna move out of the way? I'm doing jump. Ah! I'm not even gonna be close enough to hit him. He's one away. Unbelievable. I can throw a stone at him. 22 damage. It could be enough. He's probably got like 1,000. It will KO. Do it. KO. It will KO. He KOs. It's over. Well, I don't know how much he's running away from me. I can't reach him otherwise. Let's throw a stone. That'd be awesome if 11. Dodge it. Parry it. Evade it. Yes, you preempted it. Dude, Alyssa's going hard. If only she could be here to witness. Karma. What does karma do? Well, we're going to find out. Dude, look at these things. No!
It's over. Curse you, ransom.
Dude, is this for real? I was down to everything. We went hard for him, guys. That had me freaking sweating. I'm freaking out. Oh, man. Javier, you saved the freaking day. Where did you err? You underestimated Javi.
What should I have done? What could I have done?
My heart is pounding, I will be honest.
Forgive me.
I think it would have been awesome had Alyssa hit the stone, like thrown a stone and killed him. Are you gonna have to clean up the other bad guys? Maybe I'm getting like, oh no, they just disappear. Whew. Okay. I'm all right. Nobody died.
Alma.
Don't pay no attention to the the knocked out bodies. Javier, everyone, give it up for Javier. Woo! You are lethal, my man. That was intense. I'm not dry in my armpit or in other places. Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh-oh, Alma, don't look. Keep your eyes closed. Duke's still alive, though. You know he's alive. Oh, Iciliad. His dad killed him? He did not like his dad. Or he didn't like his son.
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
They're resting their eyes. It's so dark in here. I can't see anything.
Alma. You're unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Orisite. A foul work. Evil.
Oh, Ramsey knows all about the Orisite.
My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Orisite. One of the Lucavi.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power.
We sent Biggles to far upstate.
You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease They're fighting.
Be honest, guys. How were you guys hoping that you would see a game over screen? What's up, Ape this? Spencer, when is part 4? I need y'all to go into Gongaga's horrible traversal gimmick. Jolie's getting close to being done. She's actually been working on it a lot. And it's not as long as the others, so it's quicker. And our cute little baby that was like 3 months at the time when we were recording, he got like sad in the episode. So our deep dive on the end of, you know, chapter 9, part 4. It's coming soon, Ape this, but it's done. Jolie's doing the B-roll edit right now.
Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain.
That wasn't your dad.
Might rest.
That was another one.
In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
Get the stone, Ramza. Shing!
I will.
Oh, we hated it. This episode is not as... It's unfortunate because we actually recorded like episode... Like, I think it was chapter 9 part 1 and chapter 9 part 4 at the same time. Because we couldn't get into the story heavy stuff when we were recording, so we skipped ahead and started talking about the end of chapter 9. So it's kind of like you'll notice we're wearing the same clothes as we were in part 1. But then our kid just would not calm down. So it's interesting. Like, we talk about it. I'm not like underselling it. We still get our, you know, talk a lot about that episode. But I know the ending is kind of funny. We're like, we gotta go. But yeah, we hated the mushroom navigation. But we'll let you know what you think of it when the part 4 comes out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was some good acting.
My eyes are weary.
I feel it.
Heavy with sleep.
Just rest those eyes.
Them for a little while.
Don't do it. You'll never wake up again.
Whose voice is that?
Oh, get out of there.
So here you are. I shall speed you to join the others.
Wait, wasn't he the guy that came with Delita? Am I crazy? Told Alma about...
You needn't fear.
Or no, Ovelia.
Your death shall be quick.
Ooh.
Can it be? Wiegraf is felled.
Yeah, it can be.
Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still.
Don't do it.
What's this? Virgo stirs.
Protector!
You. Could it truly be?
What does that mean? Is that because I have the other stone? Oh man, that's a creepy laugh.
Our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Don't you turn her into a Lucavi.
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Oh jeez. This game no longer slaps. We're just punching women. Oh no. You better pick that up, Ramza. How come everyone can teleport? We need to all have that ability. Oh, there's another battle? Holy cow, guys. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We're getting her back. All right, I'm gonna make some changes to my party. 4 units. His fake eye. What? We can't get everyone? I don't like that. Well, we need Biggles. It's just the way it is. He can no longer be benched. That one time I benched him was, it'll never happen again. He made sure of that.
For victory.
For victory. Okay, let's see. We need to change some stuff. Mana font. We don't need that. Okay. I like the movement. We can get away from him. Accrue JP. Alright, I guess let's just... Wait, what does this map look like? Do we need jump? Like, get around? I can walk around here. If I had a higher jump, could I like... No, I can get out each way. Okay. Biggles. We're gonna put your... We're gonna do this. Movement 1. Do I have any of the good stuff? Absorb MP, counter tackle, soulbind. Upon receiving damage, deals half of the damage in return to recovery. That didn't happen when we fought Wiegraf. Cup of life when HP is restored. Distributes any excess. Regenerates speed surge. I don't know. Okay. Magic boost. We need all the help we can get. Now I have to take it seriously. Alright. What about Ramza? Ramza! We don't need JP boost on you. We need attack boost, brawler. Delivers more powerful barehanded attacks, even if not a monk. Makes my monk and stuff. Concentration. The target's physical evasion. Okay, ensuring that the physical attacks always hit. What's the move here? Should I just increase my attack? Is that lame, or should I just add my brawler? I'll just do that. It's probably the wrong call, but I'm going to do it. Okay. Oh, I need Hobby. I need him.
Of course.
No, you get up there, Javier. Oh, no.
It's time.
Alyssa's not here. Don't tell her, guys. We're gonna bench her. Oh, crap.
Forward.
I didn't change Javier's and Jolie's. I got too impatient. Ooh.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal.
Yeah, you were gross, and she implied that you did some pretty messed up things to her.
You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me.
Ape this says... the Yuffie quest, though, was great. Oh, fetching ingredients for Siste quest is horrible. Yeah, Gungaga definitely had the weakest quest. Remember the one where the backtrack is secluded tower 3 times? Oh, yeah, we talk about it. His fake eye fell on the ground. I hope it was his eye and not something else. I think we'll watch the VODs. Alyssa! Don't hate me. We just, we only have 2 katanas. So you're kind of useless right now.
Do you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance.
Woo! Tell him, Rafa. Yeah! Let's go slice him up.
Vengeance.
Oh, he's got a gun.
You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me?
Doesn't she have, some magic powers?
I am your father, Rafa. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try.
Oh, jeez.
You cannot do it. Do you know why?
The voice acting is so good.
The flesh remembers, Rafa.
Ew, gross!
It remembers fear, cold, and trembling.
Oh, I thought he was going somewhere else, but either way, maybe that's what he's referencing. Gross!
Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true. isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son. You too would turn on your father?
Merrick's gonna get shot.
You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Yep. Where's the raspberry jam? You don't see the jam, he might be okay.
Marek, open your eyes.
Oh, so
Rafa!
tragic.
Marek? You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further.
As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries.
They should be on his person. Check his robes.
Shing!
Very good. Bring them to me.
Quickly now, I grow impatient.
Oh, who's that? Oh, she picked him up with one hand. She looks like a dancer. Holy cow!
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me.
Oh, gosh.
Marquis Elmdor. What are you doing here?
She just like tossed him off the roof. Oh my gosh.
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
The stones don't help anybody.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah, the Bale boy. Ramza. But no, I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer.
Does he have a stone too? Does everyone have the stones?
I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner.
Can't remember when we dealt with this guy.
I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarth to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
Can't do it.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision.
Yes, it's a PG stream, Javier.
I
might
say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wiegraf have left you brimming with confidence.
Maybe.
Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not?
Kinda, but that last battle was kind of hard.
Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Letty, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
Those girls are tough, man. They tossed that fat Duke like right over the edge. They're gonna transform. Protect Rafa. All right. Rats. He's got lots of HP. $120. $175. Ooh, not like that. I'm super effective against her if I can hit. I just like, oh, it recovers her? What is that? I'm like, it's gonna hit her no matter what. Is she a geomancer? What does that mean? All right, good luck. Ah! We'll take it. We'll take it. It's over. Leave me alone. Oh, he's a samurai.
Wither.
What does this do? Mana shield. Mana shield. Yeah, do something fancy. What are you gonna do to me? Pick me up and throw me, suffocate. Who are these people?
I cannot.
What?
Die here.
What?
Well, then.
This kills me? Should not be allowed. Shadowbind. Who are these people? You're stopped.
I am ready.
All right, Biggles. It's up to you. I don't know if you can get away from them. Ba-da-dum. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Holy. Take out them. But it's gonna hurt the objective that I'm supposed to protect, because she doesn't have chameleon robes. We don't like that. All right. Here it's him. I don't like this. I'm like all stressed out. Guys, I'm stressed. Okay, that gets 2 of them. Nope. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What was the best one? That one, probably? No! Wait, it's recovering for you. Okay. I hope that they're not immune to it.
What is this?
Woo! That magic boost made a difference. Jeez. Unbelievable. Bigglesworth.
Marquis Elmdor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon.
Yeah.
And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense.
If I'm streaming too late, you guys, it's almost 1 o'clock, but we gotta finish. I'm so happy you're here.
It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
He's honest.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart.
What is up, Zage? We needed you, man. We needed your love for Tifa to vote. We made another gif of Aerith because I let them choose. And they chose Aerith again. We needed some more Tifa representation. It's good to have you here.
As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave. If you wish to claim the Auracite I hold, You had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
Is he the Duke the Marquis that we saved with Argath in the first chapter? That's who he is, right? Because Limbury is where Argath's from. Oh, everyone's got a stone. Dude, those girls were intense. I love that's the Duke's fate. You felt. I think I pissed off most of the Cloudies. So most of the time, Cloudies don't hang out on stream with me. So I'm glad that you're here because you can represent them. 10,000 gil. We'll take it. Bigglesworth. Was that the end? Are we going to do another fight? That'd be crazy. That was some fights, guys. Oh no, Merrick.
Look, Marek. A new dawn has risen.
We rich.
Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past and our dreams of the future. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village.
So good, guys.
You remember, Marek? Don't you? Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go.
I don't know. I think the voice acting is incredible.
Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
She's not like, I don't know. I just feel like the actor's in it. You know, it's quiet, solemn moment. She's not just like, please open your eyes. I beg you. She's just authentic. My rendition was very good too. Oh yeah, Ramza, you give him a moment.
Alma.
Alma should never have gotten involved.
What's this?
She has some stones. The stones do good things.
Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi.
Oh, is she gonna be like awesome?
Could Rafa's grief for Marek also cause her to transform?
Don't do it.
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away.
Throw it in the fire! Destroy it! Oh, jeez. Oh, Merrick. Yes! This is such a cool game! This is a good game!
What?
Marek?
Rafa? What happened?
My brother.
Why am I here?
Cast it into the fire! Destroy it!
Oh, Marek! Thank the gods you're alive!
Oh, do you mean to suffocate me?
You're gonna kill your own sister, dude. I don't know if I'm forgiving you that quick. I get it. You didn't feel like you had a choice. Oh, jeez. Go get that stone.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
Another Zodiac stone. But why would it be here?
Because he teleported and his eye fell out.
I thought Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design, for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
Oh, so they can be good. All right, Ramza, you're the most pure-hearted person I know.
Come what may.
So you better resonate with one of them. And bring people back to life. Where's Tetra? Let's go save Tetra. We have the power now.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
Whew. We just beat Chapter 3, y'all. We did it. Raf, refuse. Recruit.
Thank you, Ramza.
I'm a little more hesitant for you, but I'll take you.
I shall follow your lead.
Get in here, guys.
I have never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. What in the world happened here?
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Wiegraf kind of cheated. He killed Bigglesworth when he wasn't allowed to.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
One chapter closer to Cloud.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it.
I won't fight
They
with
must have
Cloud.
taken her elsewhere during the fighting.
You guys can all teleport. So, it's not like you don't know that you can't trace someone who just vanishes.
3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them were accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Wiegraf, whom the Auracite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die. Then there was the young knight, Isolde. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the third, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wiegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things, Isolde died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design, but I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Ooh.
Marquis Elmdor
The deep
mentioned a
state
man,
is in control.
Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Yes.
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
He is the key. It's the key to all of this.
What will you do?
I will hunt him down.
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando,
There he
whom
is.
my Lord Father considered a friend.
Sidolphus.
Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot.
We should probably read this.
And I will also seek out Delita.
Ha!
He may well know something.
Ramlita. It never dies.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimm's in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence.
Ramlita never dies, Javier.
Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Folmarv, I cannot say.
Yeah, Delita was with Folmarv, right? When he was talking to Ovelia. We gotta save Delita. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. We gotta save him. I'm digging this game. Chapter 4. In the name of love. In the name of Ramlita. Oh man, it's all coming together. Oh hey, Orin. There he is.
Yes. Home. You're well?
Yeah, I just talked to this guy named Ramza. You guys should hang out. He's barbing us then?
Thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight.
It is, Javier. I can't believe that's the name of the 4th chapter.
I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke overmuch.
Words are wind. Now this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed Auracite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
Javier says, uphold the law, Directive 4, classified. Well, we'll see. He's got one too. They all got the stones.
Shall not long remain hidden from their gaze, and then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
Oh, that's why you're called the Thunder God. Woo! Stuff's happening, y'all. I can be the gallant knight. I've got a new outfit. This game's cool. I'm way into it. Story's cool. It helps when you give me like an unbeatable class. I gotta get my other people gotta get their act together. Now we save, finally. They got close there, guys. I got pretty close multiple times. Oh, what a stream. Guys, that was too much fun. Well, it's 1:13 in the morning here. It is the weekend, but if you're still with me, you guys are crazy. You should be in bed. So everybody, go to sleep. Turn off your phones. If you're watching on a computer, you're very dedicated, so I doubt that. But Biggles, thanks for everything. Javier, thanks for everything. That was fun. Thanks for coming through and killing Wiegraf at the very end. 3 a.m. Eastern time right now. You're crazy, man. Sage, get some rest, man. It's too late. But thanks for coming in and representing the Tifa lovers, all right? You could vote for Tifa if we ever do a GIF again. But yeah, anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you guys Monday. And until then, I'll see you guys on the flippity flip.
There's this infirmity I have that keeps my lips shut, like a needle with thread to my mouth, keeps me all shut up. But I don't wanna have to wait. I wanna be able to say that you're the one for me. You don't know what's going on inside my heart and my mind. Always been so shy, you know. And you wonder why I don't open up my mouth. Babe, I don't know the reason why I can't seem to get any of these words out. Babe, I just don't know. So now there's this problem that exists. Every time I see you, I just want to say what's on my mind, but don't have the guts to. So you go walking right along as I stand here wondering what is going on inside your head. You don't know what's going on inside my heart and my mind. Always been so shy, you know. And you wonder why I don't open up my mouth. Babe, I don't know the reason why I can't seem to get any of these words out. Babe, I just don't know. Wanna open up my mouth so I can ask you out. 'Cause there's some things that I can't do alone. A dinner for two, a movie with you. Well, it ain't the same by myself. And you wonder why I don't open up my mouth. Babe, I don't know the reason why I can't seem to get any of these words out. I don't know. And you wonder why I don't open up my mouth. Babe, I don't know the reason why I can't seem to get any